I don't have an announcement written up. I thought I was ahead, but I'm so behind. There's always something, man. Uh-oh.
Take your time.
I'll just load back into Speed Freaks and see if it crashes on me again.
Uh-oh. Oh.
I'm concerned I'm hearing an echo, but it's probably fine.
You have your stream at 1%?
I don't think so.
What is this nonsense? The release of version companion Compendia 6.2 in order to support Summoners Plus and other third-party Eidolons. I had to change how Eidolon abilities are granted?
I fixed it. I fixed it already.
Oh, that?
Yep.
I don't need to worry about this message?
Yep, close it.
Okay. I understand. Click. I will let my DM and deal with it.
You get to just ignore it. How nice.
That said, if things are broken, not my fault.
Fair.
Where did the Moto go?
I know.
I was gonna say he went to find Konnor, but Connor's here now, so.
I know! That's what I thought too. He's not
trick.
even showing online anymore.
He went to find me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe he needed to go find himself.
I don't think I was even technically a minute.
Yeah, not for
late.
the campaign,
I got
really,
it.
but.
Oh, okay.
You're late, Moto.
Sure.
So, how's everyone doing?
My graphics driver was being weird and not updating.
Oh,
Maybe I should try updating my graphics card.
it's not a bad idea.
So
Except for maybe it sounds like a bad idea right now.
that's why I was in here before and then noticed it
And
wasn't
then-
installing.
Mhm.
And I was like, huh, what's happening? Googled it, fixed it, and then I was like, wait, why is it so quiet?
Yeah.
Oh, you forgot you left.
I didn't leave. For some reason, whenever I update my graphics driver, it like shuts down Discord.
Yeah, Discord
Oh.
just like turns off when you're updating certain things, man.
It just
Oh,
like
weird.
completely closes Discord.
I think it's because Discord uses some graphics performance things. Like graphics acceleration or whatnot.
Maybe, but
It's got 2 pixels.
it does have 2 pixels. That's actually true. They added ads and they were like, you know, here you go.
All right. Who would like to give the recap for a hero point?
I'm trying to remember the rotation.
It's Bill's turn. It's Bill's turn.
Okay, it's Bill's turn.
I won't be able to recall anything from last session currently.
His in-character recap. I remember nothing.
I've been awake for 10 minutes.
Oh no! We forget about that.
Voraktee didn't forget.
Segment.
Just
Voraktee
be...
knew.
Okay, well, I forget. I think you
suddenly
need,
in combat.
you need to rephrase.
No, this is the
we are.
this is the tension
Ferris is
song.
pressuring
The combat version is more. But yes, correct.
You have to rephrase it. Who wants the second hero point?
I opened with it again. That's a mistake.
Well, now it's kind of expected every session, so you have to lead with it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember where we started and left off the
Well, I
time
think
before.
you gave it last time. And then I gave it the time before that, so...
That is impossible because I gave it last session.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
All right.
That is impossible. I misremembered. Okay. Well, if no one's gonna jump, I can give it.
You're gonna need that hero point. You have you have important information you need to turn into a snake to see.
Okay. So we started last session kind of wrapping up a combat we ended with the prior session. Because those people who were trying to rat us out below our cover came back. I can't remember their names. I don't think we ever got their names.
Food 1 and Food 2.
Food 1 and Food 2.
Lunch.
So we beat them, and Farley, one of the guys that was with them, he kind of took off, freaked out over our aggression. We split up a bit. Stu ended up scarfing down a well-deserved meal, and Isha and Turkon kind of created a distraction because all of our fighting roused some attention from the cult. So Turris and Steris went after Farley and finagled him into giving us, selling us his book that he was trying to deliver. And we did a little redo because Steris forgot to ask who the book was being delivered to and who it was from. So the book was it was a catalog of old gods. And it was being delivered to the voice of the Seraph from the eye of the Seraph. And so we got that book, and Steris immediately went over and kind of roped Isha into talking about it, because we're needing to get as much information as we can. We then did a little research with the help of Turris finally revealing that he is in fact a dungeon, or avatar of a dungeon. So we went there to review the book, and we found some information. We were told from what we read, let's see. Sorry, my notes are out of order. Well, first we found out that the archive is the name of the camp the Unshackled is at, and Isha was very displeased with that name. And then Turris had shared with us a vision he had of a crystal, similar to the one that's kind of at the heart of this dungeon.
Heart of me.
The heart of you, that is at the Arxistinium, and in his vision he saw that the crystal was red. So we're learning a little more about the arcs. We found that there are 2 locations that were listed in the book that we read, the Moonlight Pools and the Spire, or the Rotunda. One of the vaults listed was labeled as Vesgal, and Turkon had a little bit of a moment regarding if Physical is still alive or not. And then we ended up, let's see. Oh, we ended up digging a bit deeper into the tunnels kind of surrounding where the cult is staying. And we fought an Onkrov, which is a nasty bug, and a Yes Hound. And then we uncovered a safe, found some moonlight ink, and then we were peeking through like a little opening in the wall that none of us could fit through. And then Steris decided to be a snake. Did I miss anything?
No,
I feel like there's a lot more information.
I'm really glad you did it because I did not have half those in my notes.
Okay, great.
The
I
only-
feel like I was missing stuff, but
The
correct.
only thing that I didn't hear you mention is that they found a hand-related medallion somewhere in the moonlit pools that has like an eye on the hand.
Mm.
And we know that the hand is maybe not necessarily on the same side as the Unshackled, but some of their goals align in some ways, but some of them might not. They may be the ones that killed Oriel. Maybe.
Right, and we were asking questions about the eye of the Seraph, because we were wanting to know what they looked like, and we were interrogating Farley a little bit about it, and he gave us a very vague description of an elf with no facial hair and long hair, which is what like a lot of elves look like. So, yes.
It's definitely in style and has been for at least several hundred years.
'Tis the fashion.
Yeah. No, that sounded all correct to me. And we'll
Great.
go ahead. None of those are the right button. Okay.
Oop.
Actually, let's see. Okay, so you were turning into a snake, I believe?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I am transformed into a tiny snake with the effects of pest form.
Alrighty.
My God, it's so bright in here. What the heck?
It's so funny that you switch positions with actually your snakes
Yeah.
via the description. You turn into a
Mhm.
scale on their head instead of them being your hair, which is very funny.
Huh. Ah. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay.
Well, okay,
All right.
but what I'm imagining is that my familiar Strix is the one that I'm
Okay.
turning into a scale for.
Gotcha.
Is there a verbal component to this? Like, I'm a snake. I'm a snake. Snake.
Perhaps.
All right. So you start snaking on through this crevice, this little peek hole, which is plenty big for snake form. You get in here. I don't know if you have dark vision, but you slither on through. Do you change back?
Yeah. Well, yes. I was trying to
Okay.
read the. Yeah, because I can
If
only.
you change, can you change back?
In an hour.
Yeah, in an hour. Which gives you guys plenty of time to bust through here.
True, yeah. So, what would you like to do now that you're in this room? It's still pretty dark. You can't really see too much in here. It's like definitely smells a bit dustier. You kind of like slither over some rubble. It looks, from what you can see in the dark, there's not a whole lot in here. Like you can kind of see like the impression of the walls, kind of all the way on the opposite side of the room. The only thing you can really notice are like piles of rubble in each corner, and like built up dust and stuff.
Okay. I was going to see if I can light a torch so I can have a little more light in this area, but I have yet to discover how we're able to actually do that.
So you have to wear the
It's been real-
torch,
Yeah, I have it.
and then
on.
when you go to your actions, there is a torch is lit checkbox.
See. Hmm. It needs to be worn, not held.
Okay,
You had it. You had it right. I said
You had it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But now you go to your actions. It's at the top.
Yeah, like where you make your attacks and stuff.
Oh, I see. I was looking at my drop down. Got it.
Oh yeah, yeah. It doesn't.
Wow.
The checkboxes don't show up in the that stuff.
Yeah, I see. I see. Okay, thank you.
All right. So you
Okay.
yeah, you take a moment, light up a torch. You see some more murals on the wall. Sorry, I say murals, carvings. And like I said, the rest of the room is pretty much empty. You notice now, lighting up, that the floor is like bronze instead of like, or at least bronze plated, instead of like the kind of basic stone tiles that were in the other room. The rest of the temple. Yeah.
All right. I will take a closer look at the carvings.
Alrighty. One moment. Okay. Okay. So the first carving. You see.
And I cannot move because the game is paused. Just to let you know.
That is my bad. Feel free. Feel
No,
free
you're
to
fine.
move.
I was planning to approach so I could look at that one. Oh.
Yeah, and as you kind of like walk into the room, you're like looking at this first carving, and then you do like a double take. There is one thing in this room, and it is this dresser, just standing in front of and blocking most of the third carving.
I can see that from here.
But
Right.
you kind of give that a look, and then return your attention to the first carving, and it shows the seraph shown in the main hall's carvings. Light rays shining off of them like a star, a trail of shining feathers left behind their wings. Its arm is outstretched beyond the veil of the wings, gesturing to a world kind of off in the distance, and a throng of creatures that you recognize as Ruchalics span the distance between flying to the world. And again, I'll go ahead and copy and paste these later.
Oh, thank you. I was gonna say, they're able to hear me from in this room, right? She'd be kind of calling out what she's seeing to the rest of the party, particularly to Isha, because figuring Isha would be most interested in this.
Yeah, it's like a little bit. Yeah. Yes.
Okay. And then in succession, she'll review the next.
Okay. Go ahead and make me another perception check.
See.
Okay. You move forward and you look at this carving. And just ever so quietly you hear a little like clatter from this dresser.
Oh no.
Nothing,
Okay.
nothing happens. You look over and it's just sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
Did we find Stu a friend? A frenemy?
Oh,
No friends.
Hold on. How are you getting in?
Wait. Yeah, how are you getting in here, tourist?
Other than the fact that my walls let you.
Remember the fact that my push attack for some reason moves me left
Oh,
on the board
yeah.
for no reason?
Oh!
That was just me just toggling on and off accident.
How funny. Oh god.
Also, I turn sideways and I am Paper Mario. So,
That's actually one of the advantages of being an avatar is you actually exist only in 2D.
Yeah.
Yep.
You can pull a
No.
you can turn into a carving, a piece of paper, like I don't know, several Nintendo games, if I'm being honest. So, do you turn your attention to the second carving?
You mean a Link Between
Yeah.
Worlds? You just like, whoop.
Exactly.
Yes, but my snakes are watching the dresser.
Okay. This shows an owl in an elaborate twisting cage beneath the ground. Above, the unseen seraph descends from the heavens, light still shining upon them. The owl is looking up at the seraph from its cage. The seraph is looking down at the owl. It appears that they're like making eye contact. The seraph is extending a hand toward the owl, kind of gesturing at it. Below the seraph, people, much smaller than both figures, labor to unearth the cage, using shovels and picks to kind of reveal it beneath the earth, while others are trying to pry the cage open. And you kind of look at it. You think that this land that they're digging up is surrounded by liquid of some sort. Maybe ocean, maybe a lake, in a river, who knows?
Can I identify? I'm unfamiliar with the owl symbolism. Can Steris think about it and see if she knows if this represents a particular god?
You definitely... Okay. Oh, that's a pretty good religion check. Not immediately.
sideways, Turkan. Turn sideways.
Okay.
So, not off the top of your head, but...
Okay. Great. Oh, there's a door too?
There is
Oh,
a door.
man.
Yeah, you look over.
Are you guys digging?
I assume we're getting some digs going on here.
I have
I'm
no.
crying.
Okay.
That's
Uh,
Tom's job.
Oh, you must have...
Okay.
You must have low light vision? Maybe? Question mark?
Steris?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I like clicked on the camera to preview and I like couldn't see the door. So that makes sense though.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, I have low light vision.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
So Turkan, you're working on this, right? Based on the movement. And Armis is gonna try to assist with that, clearing it as well.
Okay.
And in the meantime, I'm also going to recast my door back here.
Okay, you're gonna start working on the door. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, handy to have Armis there to do some manual labor while you open the door. That's cool.
Yeah, very handy. All right,
Thank you, Armis.
turning my attention to this dresser.
Yeah, I guess just go ahead and make me Armis's athletics check, and that will help Turkan if you want to make it your own athletics check to be digging this out. And Armis is just like helping to clear the rubble that you make. Well, I say that.
Oh no!
Armis is attempting to help. Yeah, you're like digging at this wall. Are you using your back to Corbin to just like start going to town? Or are you using other tools? It doesn't actually matter. I'm just curious for visual's sake.
I forgot I was muted. I was charging into it with my bashing charge.
All right.
Back and forth.
Maybe that's why Armis can't help so good.
But if that's not working, yes, he would use his weapon.
That loosens it up a bit, but yeah, the weapon's probably a little bit more effective. You get like a couple feet, the stone gives way for like a couple of feet as you charge into it. But then you find yourself a little bit stuck. and Armis comes and starts trying to like help pull you out. But it's it's a little bit better. I'm not going to adjust the walls yet because, well, actually, no, I can. That's fine. Stand by.
As they're plugging away, Steris is pondering this, but she'll treat wounds herself in the meantime.
So you're working on it.
Oh no.
Ah, yes, that is. Unfortunately, you do not successfully treat your wounds.
Damn.
All right. So are you just kind of like chilling until they get in? Once they start working on digging themselves in?
She's like, I have a moment. Let me try to heal myself. She fails, and now she's gonna look at this dresser.
Okay. It is pristine. It is not dusty at all. Like, it doesn't look like rotted or weathered or anything. I mean, the weird thing is it does. It looks like it's got like holes in the door that look like a little bit splintered, but it like just on closer inspection, it's just a bit too perfect. Like the combination doesn't make any sense to you. So you are suspicious of you, kind of you maybe don't expect to, as you're sitting there staring at it, you see it do what I can only describe as fidget.
Oh,
like the doors like rumble just a little bit. There's just like a little.
It looks back at you.
That's what I thought.
As Turkan just continues bashing into the stone over here.
He's trying his best.
It'll take a couple of minutes to clear the rock out, but
Asteris has some inkling as to what this is.
Don't go inside yet, but I'm just starting to clear these walls a bit.
Let's try my hand at... I am not diplomatic. I need tourists. She's just gonna keep looking at it.
Okay.
Like crossing her arms and staring at it while they pummel their way into this room.
Okay. No more of note happens. It doesn't like nothing else happens. For the moment you're just staring at it. And eventually the party does manage to... What the hell is going on with these walls actually though? I just deleted like 7 walls in the same spot. Okay. There's like a clatter of stone as like a bunch of this wall over here just like crumbles down as they finally break through all the stone. You guys have like broken through this wall here.
Oh god. Got a little overzealous there, Turkan.
A little bit. Am I free to enter the room now?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I would say. Bring Stu over here. There's some furniture he should inspect. Are you baby carrying, Stu? Where is our child?
I'm assuming at all times I'm carrying Stu when we're not in combat.
Okay, fair.
Perpetual uppies.
There Isha goes again. Be speaking nonsense.
You say that, and like a couple more like chunks of the
I'm
masonry
whispering-
just like
I'm
fall.
whispering to Einkrad. I'm like,
You know.
There-
Isha like walks up and like taps the side with like a wingtip. She's like, smack, 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 smack.
It's just a little tumble of pebbles from where you're tapping the wall.
Honest, just shore up the wall a bit.
We don't need you to immediately bust down more walls.
Oh, he's
Look at
packing it
it.
in.
I'm backing it.
Yeah. Steris, you're staring at this this dresser, and like upon Stu's entry, the top of it, like the top section just like slumps down, like suddenly there's like a great weight upon it.
Oh, Toro.
That's exactly what's happening.
And like the kind of top section up here, kind of between the shelves, starts moving as it starts talking. It's like, I
thought a reunion
should have
was over."
known.
Oh, what is that?
Oh,
That's another chair.
look at him.
He's not actually a chair, he's a dresser, but you know.
He's a dresser.
They didn't have a
know.
token for that.
But it's a funny looking chair.
Every mimic is a chair.
Turkon could use it as a chair.
Am I done
Oh,
with
you
my?
couldn't have let me clean up a bit before you ran into one of these guys.
Just get out of here. I've been waiting here for weeks. Well, a week, I guess. They've been digging around. I knew it was a matter of time until they found this place. But now you're here. Come on.
I bet I've eaten sooner than you.
Yeah, I bet. I've been waiting here and it hasn't paid off.
Well, it sounds like you need a better plan, buddy.
No, they were until they were digging around until that howling started happening outside, and then I was stuck here. I wasn't gonna go out there.
Oh, because you're a coward.
'Cause
Can't go out and hunt your food. You just gotta sit there.
like you're any different.
What do you mean? I chose the aesthetic for a reason.
Sure. You got a huge
what?
brain, super smart, but you eat all the time.
Well, I do, so what are you gonna do about it?
Yeah. One of the doors like folds up, and then a bunch of the boards of it just like fold downward, so there's only one board roughly in the middle standing up straight.
Yeah. Well, can we just like, I don't know, catch this guy on fire or something?
Hey, whoa.
I was waiting for an introduction, but if you want fire, sure. She kind of like starts to cast her.
No,
fire
that
spell.
won't be necessary. I don't do great with fire.
Huh,
How
bet
surprising. Do you know this dresser?
Why would you think I would know this dresser? Who
Does
would
that
pick a dresser
Just
anyway?
because he's a mimic doesn't mean that they all know
Yeah,
each
I don't
other.
hang out with scum like
I
this.
don't know.
And if he was related to me, well, that's even worse.
Can you tell him to move?
Move.
Why? No, I'm set up here. You can't just break into my house and tell me what to do.
Well, can you just move to a different wall? You're kind of blocking something.
Huh? And kind of,
I
you
hear
see
the
like the
move yet.
top half of the dresser like tilt and kind of like look back. He's like, oh yeah, right, yeah, I did that on
It's
purpose.
not a very natural place to put a dresser.
Yeah, well, they'd have to come move it if they wanted to look at this, right? Like you.
Oh, that was your trap.
Yeah,
I see.
I don't. This is part of the map, so
It's fine.
Don't worry, everyone. I'm almost done.
shouts from the other corridor. All right. Well, I'll look at it.
all right. All right. The third, no longer blocked by the dresser. This third carving shows the seraph flanked by Ruchalix, the owl upon its shoulder. Conveniently a much smaller size in this carving. Followers behind. Approaching a gaggle of crowned figures, all bowing. Armed men lined up behind them. The seraph is gesturing for them to rise. You notice... Taking a look at this, you notice... you rolled very well on your perception check. The army is carrying a variety of standards. Flags. Because you live there, I will tell you that one of the standards is like an older flag of Sarosa, one of the 3 kingdoms that now make up Montclano, aka the human kingdom.
What do you make of these, Isha?
Mitchell is still writing.
Okay. Is it more helpful to copy and paste these in the group chat in Discord or in the chat here in Forge?
It doesn't matter.
I'd say Discord.
I'm also thinking, so I'm writing and thinking, and it's
Yeah.
Discord, yeah.
Stairs will approach Mimic. So, you're saying since you've been here for a week, no one's been in this room?
Yeah, I heard You know what? What's it to you?
She'll start casting her fire spell again.
I'm just saying, I'm very hungry. And, maybe there could be some, like, give and take here. Like, give you some answers. And I take any one of your friends.
Take what? No, I'm saving them for later, thank you.
I cannot give you one of my friends.
Okay, well.
I take a torch.
Whoa.
We're both, like, cornering this guy.
Look, I'm not that. Just go ahead and make a intimidation check as he's like stammering. If you want. I mean, it seems like that's the intent.
Yes. Again,
I'm assisting with the intimidation, I guess. Yeah, he kind of like puts up both of the doors. And he's like, all right, look, you know what? I like you guys mostly. So here's the deal.
Yeah, I heard the clanging of tools out there. Seems like they were kind of like digging this way. And then, kind of sounded like one of them got attacked by a dog. So, they backed off.
How did you get in here?
What do you mean?
They can change their shape. I assume
Okay,
he.
we don't want to get into the details of that.
We don't want to see
Yeah, it's not
it
really
either.
a thing we like to talk about, but, you know.
Do you take over something, or are you?
Take over.
But no. No, this is all my artistic vision, sir.
It's proprietary.
Hmm. Okay. Interesting.
Also, to answer your question,
Yes. Sorry, coming
I
back.
don't have thoughts. It seems pretty straightforward.
Well, that's a thought.
But, well, what else is new? You can't really trust humans, so.
Well, that we can absolutely agree on. I'm gonna check the door.
Okay. Are you in the...
Or I'm gonna have.
Sorry, what was that?
Before I touch the door, I'm gonna look at the door.
Okay.
Learned my lesson.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't take more than a glance. If you go into immersion mode a little bit, you can see that there's just like vines have overtaken like this door and like the masonry around it, like, and there's like moss on the handle itself a little bit. So you don't see any traps or anything, but it does, yeah, like, this has been taken over by some kind of foliage. And seems well jammed beyond that.
Hmm. Is the foliage flammable? Is the door flammable? What's the door made of?
Yeah, I mean, it's made of wood with like iron bindings and stuff. It's
Yeah. I guess we can
likely
just start tearing at the foliage.
likely flammable enough.
They're clear that door for me.
Okay, I will first attempt just to like
Pull
kick
it,
it down.
yank it open.
Yeah, just go ahead and make an athletics check.
While this is happening, Isha approaches the mimic.
Okay.
You can't have one of us, but I can guarantee you can have one of our enemies.
Don't make any promises to that guy.
Stu's under contract to eat all of our enemies.
You yank the door. Your intention is just to like yank it open?
I was gonna kick it open, but yeah.
Oh, kick it open? Okay. Well, instead of opening the door with that athletics check, I'm just going to delete it.
Oh.
As you kick in the door.
That
And
Oh!
there's immediately like
No!
Oh.
there is immediately just a like I say immediately. There is kind of a stunned, delayed, just echoing
It's
scream
so fucking huge.
That's a
that
big
pierces your ears.
Did we heal
No, sir.
before we?
one. No.
Nope.
I tried, but I failed.
Huh. Okay.
All right, everyone. I think I'm just about done.
Thanks for the update.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Let me see.
I say close the door, but whoop. Good job, buddy.
Give me, everyone who's like in the door, give me a quick perception check just to see what you see as this
Mira?
door falls open.
Oh. Sure.
What is in the door?
What is in the door? You see,
Oh, I can't see shit. I had the shared token vision on.
Oh.
well, you
Oh,
see
I
enough
see a
to
lot.
see just like a big ol' bundle of like these thick, kind of woody, rubbery skinned but dried out vines that have like come over. They were like growing up the side of the door, but now there's a bunch of like broken pieces of it around. You see just a bunch of vines kind of crisscrossing the tile in that room. You see like, you guys see broken furniture. Stu and Turkon, you both see that this thing is like very similar to the flowers that you guys saw falling out of the sky outside. Even though Stu is technically prop mode at the time. You also see that this one is like dried out. It is like moving sluggishly even as it screams at you that first time. And it's also planted very firmly on the ground. Unlike the other ones, like this one's vines, this one's roots have tangled throughout this whole room. Who knows how long it's been here. It does not look like it could move.
Great. Amazing.
It-
Okay.
Is that the door right there?
It is not the door. I can find a broken door in my tiles in a moment. So yeah.
So, that's not good, right?
Let's hope it doesn't have any range.
Do we need to re-roll initiative or?
Yes, everyone feel free to roll your initiative. Turris, you as well over there.
Oh, wow. We have to yell at him that we're in combat.
All right. Stu, you are first. What would you like to do as Turkon kicks in this door and this giant plant, this giant dried out plant screams at you?
I'll take a moment to go, oh, no. And then look over at the other mimic and say, you better be in on this,
What do you mean?
or we're gonna have a problem.
I didn't tell you to open that door. What do you mean in on this?
And I am in uppies mode.
You keep,
Well, we're in combat, so you're no longer in uppies.
you
Okay,
can drop
everyone's
down
good.
as a free action. It's fine.
Okay. Now that I think about it, he probably doesn't even, like, carry me. I just, like, latch onto him.
Probably.
Yeah.
But don't want to
Do you have like octopus,
Yes.
puffy wings?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah.
Just hear a bunch of popping as you fall down.
I'll just hop down and oh, I want to get in there.
You have ranged options now, so you can just shoot it.
I do.
Yeah,
I
gave you a
do.
hand crossbow.
Oh yeah. I don't think I have it equipped. Totally forgot. Wait, did I know about that?
You were there when we gave it to you, so I would hope so.
Was I mentally there?
Yeah.
Only you can answer that question.
True.
it was a very short, small note.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
Was I eating?
Oh, good.
Make a diplomacy check, by the way, on this on your demand that this guy join this fight.
Nope.
After a moment, he's like, "You know what? I'll be right behind you.
No.
You get the sense that he will not be right behind you.
I just make a rude gesture at him.
Okay.
I'm gonna like. Can I hold?
If you want to hold your initiative, that's totally fine. If that's what you're.
Yeah. I just want to get down. And...
Okay. Yeah, you can pick which square you drop into, and then you hold your initiative, and that's fine.
Okay.
All right. The Moonflower goes next. Let's see.
Healed?
He doesn't have any damage, but you know, who knows?
Oh no. How do we make that stop?
I wonder how you would prevent regeneration against a plant.
Well,
That's a good question.
Okay. So
smart ass. Shut the hell up.
the kind of like what do you call them? The leaves on top of this moonflower, they kind of like all slap together and then like pulse outward and then bloom open again. And this flash of light blasts through the door. Anyone who can...
I'm safe. I'm so safe.
Jeff has no eyes.
I think it might literally just be 50 feet, huh? I think it's Armis, I think it's Turkon, and I think it's Stairs.
Even though my eyes are covered? No.
Go ahead and make this, let's see, this was in the
You're forgetting the cool shades that I'm wearing.
Oh,
Also, remember when you were like, actually, it's just there for facsimile of protection. For modesty's sake, so it doesn't actually do anything.
I know.
Sag.
So on a success,
You
you're...
have to do an actual eye binding.
God damn it! Hers is a hero point. Fuck. Alright. Alright.
Yes, you are unfortunately dazzled for 1d4 rounds. I forgot I could just click it. I typed it manually. For 2 rounds, you are dazzled. Dazzled is not like the worst thing in the world, but...
I'd like to raise a concern. Armis doesn't have any hero points.
You
Good.
you can... I believe you can use your hero points for things Armis is doing.
Two different people.
Yeah, well, alright. I mean,
People?
look, that's your call.
Technically, you're actually not, but that's fine.
Let's see. Yeah, these vines leading up to the door, one lashes out directly at you, Turkon.
Me? I can't imagine why.
26 looks a bit like a
Ow.
hit.
Oh,
Ow.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
fuck.
bludgeons you right in the front for 17 damage.
oof.
And then it is your
You're
turn.
dead. Oh, no.
If you are in reach of one of these vines, well, they certainly are part of the plant. So even though the token is all the way over here, you can make melee attacks if you're in range of one of these vines.
Okay. So if I like move down to here, I can still hit it?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll do that.
Oh.
All right.
Even though I can't actually see the plant body, so I can't make an attack on it.
Yeah, go ahead and move to get it targeted, and yeah.
Can I move back? Nope.
You can make the attack. Well, yeah. Okay. Oh my god.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Leave me alone.
Get him, buddy.
Jesus Christ.
Holy.
Ah!
How's it feeling?
The root definitely like yanks back in response to that, but a bunch of it just like kind of withers and crumples and falls apart at your feet.
Okay, well that was my turn. It was move, rage, and slap.
Okay. The other mimic, is like,
Runs away.
I'm actually a master of ranged. Yeah, back here is where I'm really best at.
Coward!
Can't quite move that far. You can only go like there.
Oh my god.
Not even there.
I'm the only good one.
Steris, go ahead. Also, Stu, you could tap in for your turn anytime you want. Alrighty. Wow. Some more agile than you expect.
Ugh.
Like the fire starts to catch on a bunch of these vines, and then a bunch of the other vines come and like stamp it all out very, very quickly. So the fire doesn't successfully catch there.
Damn. Okay.
Rolls a critical success on the save.
Alright. Well, I moved and that was 2 action spells. So, oh, you did it for me. Thank
Oh,
you.
yep, sorry. I should wait until you
No, you're fine, you're
slap
fine.
the faces.
You're fine.
All right, Turris, way back there. You hear the sounds of combat erupt from the next room. You are unfortunately not done with the door.
No. I'm just gonna try to pull a fast one on that mimic too. Can I move past the mimic, by the way? Speaking of.
Yeah, he'll duck out of the way. That's fine. He's close enough to an ally, even if he's not helping you guys fight. He'll just like flatten to the ground and let you hop over. He's more invested in getting away than.
So for my first I'm two. Where's my spells? How far can I get? 25. Okay, I'm looking there, but then that's like. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm definitely going to warp step.
Alrighty.
Move 30 feet. Hold me.
Hey, yeah, you go get him, buddy.
And now, how far am I? I am still very far, so I'm going to move one more time.
And did you have an Armis move with the axe together at all? Okay,
Yeah.
Rudder. Okay. Isha.
And that's my turn.
It will be your turn, Isha.
Was that on me?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you.
I guess that would count.
He's just turned.
What?
He's just randomly turned up for me.
Turned
also
up?
cast
I turned it down.
His ultra con. So So you have +1/+1 to anything one time. And I want my turn.
Sorry, who's guidance on?
It was on you.
You.
Okay.
All right, scene.
Okay.
I disconnected, but I'm back.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hang out in the corner.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's because I want to use all 3 of my actions to do better things than move.
Okay.
So I'm going to use.
Keep ranges in mind. Because you don't.
Yep. A 60-foot emanation is like a radius around me, right?
Yep. So you
I
are
can hit
actually
everyone.
just in range of everyone. Yep.
Perfect.
Wow.
Exactly. So
All
I'm
according to
gonna
plan.
Lingering composition,
Alrighty,
and then I'm
alright.
going to use Courageous Anthem.
Song of Lag. All right, everyone, pull that out yourself, and I will. I'll fix the lag in a minute.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
you know,
I can fix it
just-
permanently. I just gotta go in and figure out which like animation to delete.
Oh, yikes! I didn't think about. You know, maybe I screwed up here. Is anyone within 30 feet of me? No.
Nope.
Okay.
Do
Then
you
I'll
need
use that.
Do you need a roll for the performance check?
to extend it, yeah.
Okay. Oops. Sorry about that. Okay, it didn't tell me if I succeeded or not.
I believe that. Yeah, that's a success.
Okay. So nice. It'll last for 3 rounds.
Alrighty.
I was going to try and heal someone, but I'm not within range. So instead, I'll move up. Here, how far can I? I can move 25 feet, I think. Only 20. I'm just gonna. I'll move twice, I guess.
Okay. Sounds
And
good.
then that'll be it.
All right, everyone is filled with courage. Stu, it would be back to your turn if you want to like. I guess initiative order doesn't really matter here too much, but it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna equip that crossbow.
Okay, dope.
And am I able to shoot past?
Oh yeah, this thing is so big. Like, you can
Okay.
you have a whole room of this guy to shoot at.
Even though I'm a little guy.
Yep.
Okay. Well then I'm going to shoot at this massive thing with this little crossbow. It's a hand crossbow, so I'm feeling a little bit nervous. Because I don't got hands.
That makes 2 of us.
All right, that is a hit. Not quite a crit. It is a hit though.
Kind of like a shaky little start and pulling back like the thing to lock the bolt in place. Just
Aww.
two.
Your bolt
Pew!
pokes a hole through one of the leaves.
Oh gosh, is there any like? Could I attack again, or is there any penalties for a hand crossbow? I don't know.
You have to reload a hand crossbow, which takes its own little action. So it's hard to get too many hand crossbow attacks in a turn.
Okay. All right. I guess I'll reload.
Okay.
Dang it! I don't like that.
The healing thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's fair. Sarah, as a fellow player in the other campaign, I apologize for the potential sequence of events here.
Oh no! This can't follow me in two. Okay.
But he will try to attack you with a vine.
No.
A crit on an 8. Fuck. Okay. That's not good. Oh my god.
Okay. Well.
To later in its time strain, roll damage normally, but do not reduce hit points or apply any other effects of the attack. Oh, until the spell's duration has elapsed. When the spell ends, the target is immediately affected by the attack. Okay. 1 round. Oh my goodness. So you get slammed by this thing. I wonder if that means it can't grab you.
Yeah, technically, the effects are not applied till the beginning of its next turn.
Okay.
Or I guess, yeah, the beginning of its next turn.
Okay. So like, yeah, you know you get hit by this vine, and you know that it's a big hit, but you have not taken the damage from it yet. You kind of like flinch, and its vine is kind of like tossed away from you. But you know it was going to try to grab you. Like this vine was trying to like wrap around you. So it will try again, confused by this sorcery. One of the vines will kind of wrap around the corner onto Turkan. And
How did it go from?
try again.
4 hits. Wow.
So he gets 15 damage on you, and he will try to grab. Where the hell? There, right. Okay, so he tries to make an athletics check, which will not have map. Right. Okay.
It does have.
Does have map. Okay.
It does have map because grab is an attack.
But when it's right, since it's like the special grab action, it doesn't
Yeah,
apply.
it still suffers from map.
It says it doesn't apply or count toward map.
What?
I can here.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't further it, but if it is like the third, it still gets affected by it. It's like the new thing.
That might actually just fail. Grab is against fortitude save with any map at all. Yeah. So this will go ahead and like it tries to grab you, tries to grab hold of your arm and pull you into the room, but it slides from your arm instead. You manage to resist its pull, and then it's your turn.
Well, then I will just slap the shit out of this thing. Alright. I can only use Courageous Anthem or Guidance. I can't use both of them.
They're both status bonuses. So.
Yeah. And that sounds like they're both the same. So you might, I don't know. Guidance is a one-time thing, whereas the song lasts its turn regardless. So you might as well use the song.
Ew.
Oh my god.
Yeah, goodness.
I think it's time for us to leave.
Hold on, I got 2 more of these things.
Oh no!
Unfortunate.
Well, that last one would have been a hit.
Yeah, without map. It keeps just dipping and dodging its vines out of the way, and you can't quite. They're just like flying through the air. They're not a single steady target for you to land a hit on. And they just manage to bob and weave around you.
getting more and more upset at it.
Saris, it is your turn.
All right.
Okay. So I think it'll take half damage from this. All right.
0.5. And then I'm going to move. And I'll use my last action to battle medicine myself.
Okay.
Or attempt to.
Go ahead and roll me a free perception check, by the way.
Ooh, okay.
Alrighty.
Womp womp.
Never mind. Your focus was blast and get the fuck out.
Oh, I didn't. No, I'm not healing the flower. The flower heals itself, apparently.
Obviously, that healing applies to you. And then, Taurus, I think it's your turn.
Let me slap my token.
And the question is, so if I move to where,
There we go.
if I move in front of Stu, can I make a melee attack from there?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just wondering if that's a good idea for me, because I'm hurting real bad, and
Oh, you think you're hurting?
hurting a little bit.
One,
Get in there and
you know, up to you. One person expressed their interest in leaving, so it depends on you guys.
all right. Well, in that case, I won't move forward, and I will simply.
I can give runic weapon to someone. Just a note.
The fact that that thing is hitting us on super low rolls, I feel like we need to leave. But okay, runic weapon
But
myself.
imagine the loot.
Yeah.
The XP. We'll get level 3.
I will. You guys definitely entered that room not expecting this fight.
No, we did. Yeah.
Okay. Not a hit, unfortunately.
Dang. What is Turkin looking like in terms of if he wants to stay or go?
I mean, he's currently in the middle of the fight. He's just focused on the fight.
All right. That's all I can really do unless I just want to move. I'm just gonna. Let's see. There, I'm still within range, right? Move right here, and I'm just gonna move to, and then I'll end my turn. Back together.
All right, Isha's turn. Don't mind this. Don't mind what I'm doing here. Let's see.
So you're taking 30 damage when on this Moonflower's turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
You're
no
not
matter.
dying.
I'm gonna go down.
You're not dying. Don't say you're dying because you're fucking lying. That's not what's happening.
Shut up. Don't call me dramatic in this moment.
I'm not the drama.
I'm just.
Isha will tell Scene to heal Turkon. Heal him. Don't be stupid and give him something else. Look at him. He's beat to hell. And then I will move. Sort of like. Still technically 2 actions as my scroll moves. Because I think if we just all were able to get into that room, it would be much easier. But since we're all just like here, it's just worse. If that makes sense? I don't know.
I mean, we can all hit it from here now.
And swallow ring?
It's coming into the room.
That is, yes, I'm putting some visual representations of where its vines have reached. Just to make it a little more clear.
Okay, I will hold my initiative actually.
Wait, so if we hit the vines, can we target the vines?
Yep.
Instead of like its primary body?
Yeah, so instead of it being like, you know, instead of it being all the way over here, you can target it like here.
Actually, I lied. Oh,
So you're telling me it's within 20 feet?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
and I will move. That's
Turkin, what's your health looking like now?
On a scale of 1 to 40, I'm at a 25.
Okay. I'm just wondering if there's anyone else I should heal.
If you want to wait, Steris is gonna go down to 30 damage next, like coming up soon.
Okay.
So you can always hold till after the Moonflower's turn, and then
Can I still act if I hold, or not at all?
You can hold. You can hold an action, but not a spell. For like a trigger, but if you hold your initiative, then you are like delaying your turn.
Okay.
So in this case, where it's like one opponent, well, yeah, whatever.
I guess I'll just hold my initiative.
Okay.
Because I want to be able to cast a spell.
All right. Okay, then it'll be Stu's turn, and let me know when you want to tap back into initiative.
Okay.
Okay. Well, so the vine's there now, so I'm gonna take a swipe at it.
Okay.
Leave him alone. No, I'm not. What did I do?
You attacked. I think. Yeah, you
Did I
attacked.
hit?
You did not hit, unfortunately.
Oh, I didn't target.
Yeah.
Meh.
Oh, would a 17 hit because the Courageous Anthem's still going on?
17 would not hit.
Oh.
The AC appears to be at 18. While it is clumsy, which is its current status.
I'm just a
I'm
little
just
guy.
reposting that so people can grab it again.
I guess I'll take another swing.
We do. Go ahead.
And hope for the best. No! Stu! Ruined. Can I move? Just want to be out of.
Yep, that's totally fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
What happened?
Why did I heal for 10?
I don't know. It like double. Oh, you know what it was? I'm dumb and I hit next turn. It's my fault. Moonflower's turn. You should not have healed for 10.
3 HP is 3 HP.
Okay, so I take 30 damage now.
It's at the end of his turn, but yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Let's see. What can I wish I could like see this guy's vision cone a bit better. 15 range. Okay. Turkan, you are one of 2 people that he actually knows the location of right now. So he's going to try to slap you again. For your 13. He's going to try to grab you. Wow, and fail. The only thing this guy can't roll well on. And then he makes another attack, but doesn't have the reach for what he wants to attack. And this vine is just going to extend another 15 feet.
Oh wait, really quick.
Yeah.
Can I react
Towards Isha.
to it trying to do the athletics skill check with upstage?
And doesn't get a critical success. Show him. Attempt to check using the same skill that triggered this reaction. You want to grab? What do you want to grab? You're a little far to
don't know.
grapple a vine.
Also, I wasn't sure if I could use performance. Oh, using the same skill. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
So I will say you could, but you have nothing to grab or athletics at the moment, unless you really want to like keep Stu from going in there and attacking or something.
It's all good.
And now it'll be Turkon's turn.
Okay, but before that, Steris takes 30 damage?
Yes.
Yep.
The grab wasn't part of the attack, so that doesn't happen. You just take. God damn.
Okay.
You know,
I'll
that makes
jump-
sense.
Yep.
If I can jump in then with my
Your initiative, yeah.
yeah.
I will slide you up, and we'll have you go before Turkan then.
Okay. Okay. Remind me, if someone is unconscious or dead, do I have to make any checks first before I try and heal them?
If they're dead, then nothing.
They're
You can do
dead.
nothing for them.
Steris is,
I'm unconscious.
Steris is not dead, as it happens.
Okay. It's just when I hover over it says dead.
Is that true for anyone else? It only says unconscious for me.
No, it says unconscious.
Okay.
Well, it says
Well, no,
unconscious,
it's-
and then the little thing above it says dead, too.
Yeah, the like the
She's
flavor.
only mostly dead.
That's
I'm only most-
Anyway.
God damn.
No, you can, if you have battle medicine, you can make battle medicine to like heal hit points directly, but Steris might be immune to that right now.
I have soothe.
Soothe. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, if you have a spell that restores HP, that'll just heal them and wake them up.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll roll. Can I target you and then roll?
Yep.
Yeah.
Please do.
Yikes, that was not good. But... I'm trying to
Damn, where'd the bleeding come from? Oh no, that's wounded. Okay. I was like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Okay, I'll do that, and then I'm gonna blast one of the vines
Okay.
with an eye beam.
All right.
Not target Steris.
Yeah, don't. You bring me back just to
Yeah.
kill me.
Yeah, exactly. Jesus.
Unfortunately, a miss.
Oh, it applied my range penalty.
A 10 still would have been a miss.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now it's Turkon's turn.
I mean,
All right, so-
theoretically, we could just kite these back.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on moving.
Like, you can get an attack in and then move twice.
Yeah.
Did it heal since it was on fire?
Does not take damage.
Okay, we need to
That
light
is
it
a-
back on fire.
That is a let's see. You have the Song of Courage applied already. Trying to find any reason to give you the crit that is one off from a crit, but I don't think there is. I don't think it's there. He does take damage. You smash off another one of these vines. Which square do you target?
Should I just target the one that's at the door, guys, or should I target like one that's coming closer to you?
I would probably one of these, or I wouldn't necessarily cut it off because we want it to keep shooting out more.
Yeah. All right, then I will hit this one, or actually, I can hit that one. I'm in range.
Okay. Excellent. I made this one big long tile, so we'll just cut it there.
Actually. There you go. Yeah, that'll be good.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that.
Our friend is still running away, huh? Good for him.
Yeah, sorry. You don't know what's going on with the other guy, but we'll just go ahead and take him out of the initiative order. Turris.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Let's see. No, hold my ground.
I need you to light this bad boy on fire.
Working on it.
We've been fucking trying. It keeps saving.
True.
Being level 2 sucks.
I know.
Alright, make your attack. Oh my god. Hit.
Yes.
Let's go. Let's go.
Tell me where you're targeting in the vine way. Alright.
I am targeting as close to the root as possible, like as far up as possible.
Okay. Oh, like back in here.
Don't do that.
Well, I don't want you to cut it off over here, and then, you know, because if we can damage it by like hitting these like tendrils, then we need these to be as long as possible, basically.
All right. In which case, I'll go for just the tip.
All right.
Yeah, but I would do just a tip over here, though.
All right, just a tip over there then.
All
For fire.
Yeah, you blast it with fire, and you hear a screech. Let me check its health level. Let me double check here. Yep, okay. You hear a loud screech. These vines kind of like curl up, kind of writhing in the fire, and then just fall flat, unmoving now, not seeking targets anymore.
Ooh, another one.
You can kind of see in there, right? Not well. You see this the moonflower.
I'm looking right at it.
Yeah, you see it. It's like thrashing in there. It's been kind of moving around every time its vines get like hit with anything. It now kind of like pulls itself first like one side, then the other, like someone yanking boots stuck in mud. It yanks its own like roots out of this like mess of vines and roots on the ground and pulls itself free, and it is no longer immobilized.
Oh, so clumsy though.
Still clumsy, still dry as fuck.
It's not feeling good.
Don't want to fight this when it's hydrated.
You don't.
For real though.
A fight.
God forbid we get the water.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I am. Let's see.
We'll just say that like fighting a fully healthy one of these that hasn't been stuck in a room for a couple hundred years is such a different fight that I'm a little concerned about the information I'm giving you guys. Like,
Oh God.
I feel like I'm misleading you with this fight a little bit. Anyway.
Oh.
I don't think that's necessarily true. I feel like we are getting our asses beat, and it is what it is.
Yes.
I didn't know this was Monday's campaign.
Actually, if
Break
it's
you on a
okay, I don't.
four, so-
Okay, if it's okay, can I keep Armus actually in line with
Yeah.
yours right
That's fine.
So, can I still hit these?
They look dead. Is
That sucks. I will delay.
okay. Then Stu, it'll be your turn.
Okay. Me.
How about you?
Yep.
Please on your turn.
A pew pew.
Can I make a minor suggestion? If you want to get sneak attack. It technically can't really see you right now. It doesn't know where you are right now. You could hide, like, you could make the hide action, and then, like,
Oh.
then your next attack in the round would get sneak attack.
Oh, okay.
If you successfully hide.
I'm sorry.
I just want to point it out as an option. It's not necessarily gonna work. But
Yeah.
just as something to think about.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, if I hide now, if I successfully hide.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll do that.
Okay.
Oh. My brain just shut off. Do I just roll?
Yeah, you just roll
Yeah.
stealth.
Where am I? I have to click through every tab before I find right.
Takes a little while to orient yourself in there.
Yeah. Alright. Never stealth in my life.
Sorry, let me
Am
just
I
find...
sneaky?
You actually do succeed, yeah.
Okay, cool. So if I... Can I still move into like an open spot? And...
Yep, then you can like pop out,
Okay.
shoot.
Okay.
Stealth will then be gone, but it will have had its effect for you.
Okay, pew.
Alright. Roll me the attack. That is not only a hit, that is a crit.
Oh, okay.
Fuck
Go
it.
ahead and roll your sneak attack with it. Since you didn't target it, might not. Actually,
right.
yeah, go ahead and target it and try to roll critical, and maybe it'll add your sneak attack appropriately. He did. Wait, it only did sneak attack. Okay, also give me.
No, it did. No.
Oh, it
you
didn't-
rolled a 1
Yeah.
on the piercing damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I see.
And there's no. We're only at 1d6
Yep.
precision damage.
That makes sense. Okay, cool. So this one gets lands in a bit more of an opportune spot, just peppering it right in the face. Then the last shot, and yeah, I think that is all your actions, if I have counted correctly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hide, move, and shoot.
Then Steris, it'll be your turn.
A rogue's tail.
Haha.
Okay.
Oh, he is not. In fact.
I stand up.
You should delay.
Yeah.
You should just delay. I recommend delaying.
Okay,
'Cause
you
It's
should
gonna
be.
walk. It's gonna walk over here.
Hey, you don't know what it's gonna do.
Oh, okay.
Delay!
It pulled itself out of the ground and it's not gonna fucking walk over here. Okay. And if it
It's
doesn't,
gonna
walk
set up a nice. It's gonna set up a nice, lunch buffet for all of us, and start serving.
I
It's
brought
gonna be a nice
catering.
host.
and if
I think. Should I be undazzled by now?
Yeah, probably.
I thought it was only 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, well I'll stand up and I'll wait.
Okay.
Essentially, okay, I'll hold because I want to cast a spell at it. So if it moves into my range, I'll cast it.
Okay. Right. So we'll move on to its yeah, and then it will move up, but it's fucking huge. With another scream, it like kind of shuffles up to the door and like kind of presses against it, and it's like sticking its strange pitcher plant head like slightly through the door, just screeching. Vine's kind of reaching in, trying to reach Stu, but Stu is just outside the 15-foot range. And instead, it will go ahead and like fold in its flowers again, and then like snap another light pulse at everyone in the room, flashbang the room. So if everyone can give me a fortitude save.
I think I have something for this.
Really?
God, what is? I was just looking at it.
Wait, it's still on cooldown. Sorry. Ignore this.
Oh, okay.
Still had a round left on this, so it can't actually do this. It's actually just fucked. It just actually can't reach anything right now. So with that,
Okay.
kind of trying to reach through, trying to grab anyone it can, it like kind of fails an attack roll just by being out of range, and then it's going to back
Oh.
up.
Okay, wait. It moved into my range, so can I cast my spell first?
Let's see.
Or no? It's okay if I can't.
I will make a determination right now that I like it when people can prepare spells, and I'm totally fine with it, so go ahead. That is not Pathfinder rules
Well,
as
it
written,
was-
but I don't really care that much.
Okay, great. So while it was at the door, it was within range of my hex.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, you could have stand up and prepared an action. It's like a one
Yeah.
action spell.
Yeah.
Oh, when action spells are actually
I still
totally
think that
fine.
works.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that still works.
Okay, he'll roll the reflex.
Yeah.
He will fail.
Yay! Oh, finally!
So another scream as he's kind of waddling back out of the way. Why did it have me roll? What the fuck did it have me just roll?
I don't know.
Anyway,
You rolled as me.
the flames kind of like lick across its face, and it like stumbles back. Its leaves kind of like folding in,
Mhm.
and yeah,
Great.
finally catches persistent fire damage. And for reasons, you guys are lucky that didn't happen while it was planted in the ground.
Yay. Alright.
Then that's its turn, and it will be Cedar Box's turn.
Okay, Konnor, what are you gonna do?
Oh my god.
What
I
is
was
he
gonna
gonna
move-
do?
I was gonna move to the door and force barrage.
Oh, I mean, can I go after him? after the plant action?
Yeah, you were holding initiative.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Well,
won't.
because
Shoop. Don't let me fucking move you. There we go.
yeah, sorry.
You're fine.
It's near death.
Yeah, it's looking rough. You see it's like little cinders of flame in there, and it's yeah, it's like swaying back and forth. It's trying to put out the fire.
I can never remember if plants are like weaker against void damage, but I'm gonna cough on it.
Probably depends on the plant.
And on him.
What are you doing?
I'm coughing on the
Coughing,
plant.
right? The ancient dust. Yeah.
Oh, coughing up your ancient dust.
I'm coughing up the ancient dust.
Oh,
That is fine.
regular success.
Throat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to have any like pronounced effect, but the dust is like just tearing at its already dry leaves, just poking holes in it.
Okay, and that is my turn.
All right, now it is the scene of
Cast
auctions.
two action spell.
Sweet. I'll move up to the door. And then I'm gonna hit it with Force Barrage times 2.
Okie dokie.
Is that the name of your new single?
Exactly.
Oh my god, does he have a series of songs? Force Barrage 1, Force Barrage 2, Force Barrage 3?
Yeah. Okay, I'll just have to roll this twice.
Mink. Holy
Oh,
shit.
That's got the same thing.
All right, more holes just keep getting poked in this thing. It's getting like leaves and bits of plant are just falling off of it.
Oh my god.
I don't know that I follow.
Yeah, none of us ever follow Isha.
None of you can follow me. I'm like,
Too hard to understand.
Oh, the dark vision, boys.
oh yeah, I see this perfectly clear. I'm like, I see you.
We have so much dark vision in this group.
You can't. I see you. I see
We're
the shit out of you.
monsters.
I remember like a year ago, people talking about Pathfinder coming from 5e, being like, you know what I really like? That not every party member just always has dark vision. And given our experiences in both campaigns, that's very funny. Sorry, Jerkon, you might be muted. What are you?
Oh, sorry. I'm thinking. I don't know what I can do now.
Okay.
I think I'm just gonna. Guess I'll
I mean, you
move
did your
in.
job.
Yeah.
You know, you did your job. You were like, here's 50 damage.
Yeah, you like
Now your job is to make, and now your job is to save anyone who dies.
people have been peppering this thing, but you have actually just done the majority of the damage to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wait, if I go up here,
Make
can
sure
I
you're
throw my
not-
torch at it?
Make sure you're not blocking like Turris's way to get in here.
You can. A torch at that range. I don't think a torch has a throw distance, so I think it'll be like a -6 at that range. To throw a torch as a weapon.
I mean, might as well. I could try. There's enough torches in here. So do I just need to like roll like a?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll. I guess thrown weapons still throwable. Yeah. Go ahead and roll a strike with your torch, but it'll be at a -6.
Alright, So should I do it? That's add in the modifier.
Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. So if you on your action page use like the torch's strike, that'll be good enough, and I'll just let you know if it hits or not. It does not hit. Kind of like bounces across it, bounces off of it, and like lands on the ground.
Here, I'll drop it.
Okay, I will put a light source in there.
Oh, thank you.
Let's see. We'll do something like that. I don't know.
You have one more action, right? Because this is only one of your movements.
Yeah, I guess I could move back down. There you go.
Thank you.
You should go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Oh, great.
Never mind.
Yeah. If you're gonna tell me that this whole room is gonna go up in flames because of the torch, I'm gonna scream.
You know, there's some smoke coming from that spot.
My favorite thing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm re-rolling. I'm re-rolling that one.
That's not a bad idea.
Much better.
Much better. That is a hit.
Great man once said, "Whoosh."
Whoosh indeed. You blast this thing with fire, and it lets out one final screech as like its entire top half kind of starts flaming, and it just waves back and forth, screeching, and then it falls on the ground dead. Unfortunately, there is a grand amount of dry tinder in there.
Yep. Oh, Isha.
That's not quite the right.
Sand.
I cough on it.
Yeah, cough on it, Isha.
Fucking cough on it.
The all of the vines in here start to catch fire, and the torch that was starting a fire is no longer relevant as the plant falls right on top of it. And you know, there's a much larger fire already.
Hooray! It's not my fault.
Tourist, do you have any more? That was what, 2 actions? What would you like to do with your?
Oh no, I moved and I fired.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's all my actions.
Stu, what would you like to do?
Get away from the fire.
Like, I don't want to be anywhere near it.
Move over here.
Okay. I guess, you know, everyone saw that there was some broken furniture in there, wrapped up in the vines and stuff. 2 of which looked like storage things of one variety or another.
Anybody have any water spells?
No. I was just looking.
I have
a water skin. Oh,
Yeah.
jeez. We go
We
dump our
just
water
all
skin.
empty them out.
Pour one out for the moonflower.
Stu, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Steris, you can go ahead.
Go ahead.
Yeah. This guy has so many effects. He only needs one effect. Dead.
I really super don't have a way to put out this fire. Looks at my tiny water skin, looks at the size of the fire.
This is, you know, it's not actually a big bonfire this size. This is like the squares of fire at the moment.
Okay.
It's really just like a grass fire. It's nothing huge.
Okay.
It's not a raging inferno.
Well, I moved, so I'll take an action to take out my water skin and then an action to throw it.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'll give you an athletic question mark.
Yeah, athletics will work. Or maybe athletics or an unarmed attack, whichever one you would prefer.
Sure. Like,
yeah, so you throw the water skin in there, and it kind of like lands right in one of the corners of the squares on fire. And for a moment, it doesn't seem like it does anything, and then the fire kind of like catches on the water skin and burns through it, and then the water kind of splashes over that area and puts out one square of this fire.
Hey.
I will adjust the token.
So I would argue that my spell says soil, but my spell doesn't actually have like an earth tag on it, so...
I will allow flavor arguments to help in this case.
It's at the time I used Ray of Frost to clear out a field fire.
Yeah, something like that would work fine.
Yeah, and I can guess if you a spell attack is like a counteract check?
I think I would prefer like a spell attack would be fine. Yeah, that's fine.
I'll use a 0 point.
Okay. Much better.
Okay.
So you blast it with which spell is this? Is this the same sand spell, the dust spell?
Yeah, this is ancient dust.
Yeah. All right.
Dust so ancient.
Yeah. You successfully smother 2 of these patches of fire, and there is just one more left.
Okay, I guess I'll just go like stand on it.
Without
just tap it
without
out.
an action beyond standing, you'll just kind of probably take fire damage.
Okay, never mind then.
Okay.
I run over it.
You start going that way.
Another plan.
Seeing you can start your turn. You start going that way, and when you get about 15 feet away, all of the papers in this cabinet start to swirl as if being picked up by the wind and kind of form into a vortex coming out of this cabinet. And then start turning into a humanoid figure.
Put him in the fire.
And
Put him in the fire.
if you would like to keep approaching after that happens, you may.
I'm gonna throw my water skin onto the fire.
All right.
Or just walk up and pour it on there instead.
That works totally fine. Go ahead and just make like an unarmed strike or like a nature check or whatever, survival check, whatever you would like to try to put out this flame.
Can I do performance?
If you were trying to impress this fire, maybe.
I'm trying to impress everyone else because I'm the person who's putting out the last bit of it.
I would let you aid someone else with performance.
Fine.
If this were a more controlled setting, if this were part of a show, I would let you use the fire as part of a show.
I'll just make a strike.
Okay.
Should I just do unarmed?
Yeah, that's
or
fine.
You want? Okay.
That all your strikes are unarmed strikes.
And that's just totally fine. You
Oh my god, I still have the.
You put out the last bit of fire. Torch is no longer lit in there, and you kind of take a breath as the raging inferno is put out, and the fight appears to be over. Although there is in the dark a swirling being of pages coming into existence.
I mean, I
Scene
played
would
World of
ask-
Warcraft. I know what this is.
Teen would ask Isha, what's going on over there?
Does Isha even know?
No, Isha was running over, saw that, and literally jumped backwards 15 feet.
Yeah, so you guys
Sad
just
TNG.
Teen will walk up. Teen will walk up with my final.
you just hear the fluttering of pages, this like sound of kind of like wind rustling. And the first thing to form is like this vague shape of a head as kind of the rest of the body forms below that. And a hand that is being held out towards you in kind of the shape of a stop, just palm open towards you. And this voice kind of echoing through the room, sort of from the figure, but sort of just all around you, says, "Only those who have been blessed by the dream may approach."
Nope.
They don't have one.
Well, I'm gonna make my way inside the room and just slump down in the corner or on the wall.
Okay. The head seems to kind of like
If I could make it.
with I dream all the time.
the head seems to kind of track
Oh.
Turkan as Turkan enters.
Ooh.
But then turns back to you, Scene, as you say that. And humorlessly says, "You may have many dreams, but not the dream."
Man, I know the dream. It's to live playing music.
I don't think now is the time for your theatrics scene.
Teen will look at Steris, like very confused.
You said it was trekking Turkan.
Yes.
Oh. Alright. Steris will kind of look at Turkan and motion for him to approach it.
Turkan's gonna do the overly dramatic where he has to put his hands on his knees to push himself up.
Yeah.
Well, where's this guy at?
Sorry, he's over here, at this cabinet in the corner. I don't have a good token for him at the moment, but yeah. So this paper man, about half formed, his legs kind of coming into existence, made of just the scrolls and pages in this cabinet. Yes, like turns towards you as you approach, and he kind of nods. It's like, yes, you are one of the chosen. And he kind of like waves his hand, and everyone in the room, you can kind of see this like light kind of flash into existence on Turkan's forehead. Convenient.
Kinda like that.
I just relit my torch.
Like good.
It kind of like fades into existence, like it was there. It is now being revealed, and it's just pretty much anyone trained in spellcasting knows that it's just like the sigil spell. Just this like arbitrary arcane mark on his forehead.
Oh.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how it tells.
Get it off. Get it off.
And
And he kind of like nods, and even though his face is made of paper, you can see his expression kind of like, kind of first like soften and then turn to concern, and he's like, "You must heed my words. I know you are likely very confused at the moment, but you who have found this archive of information, this beacon of truth. You must know. The Four, they are not the true gods of this world. And then everyone in the room is like, oh god. this guy's behind. It's like they captured the true gods, buried them under the earth, put them in cages.
Yes, and
Does it double take? He's like, you speak as though this is not news.
yeah, we already knew that part.
There's a beat of just silence, and he's like, I see our truth has spread further than I expected.
It's just recent revelations.
Yep.
I see. Then we must prepare for the Master's coming. Prepare to reveal the truth of the Four's betrayal to the world. And then he turns back to you, Turkan, and give me one moment. Okay, so, yes, he turns back to you, Turkan, and he says, the Master, the unseen seraph, he will arrive here, he will arrive at this beacon, and we must make ready. We must find Maratan.
Maratan.
The god of fear. The Four buried him deep. He will be the one, not he, she will be the one to help the Seraph reveal the truth to the mortals above and below. He will be the messenger.
That doesn't have to be the fear god. Isn't that a little ominous, foreboding? Yeah.
He kind of like realizes that he misspoke. Not Varys misspoke, you see, he misspoke. He looks to you and nods. He's like, the true nature of Maratan is that of nightmare. That is her domain.
Not making a better case for yourself.
Yeah, that doesn't make it any better.
No, you don't understand. The angels that come with the Seraph, they work in the space of dreams. That is how they spread the truths that we bring.
These angels wouldn't happen to be known as Ruchalak, would they?
That is one name for them, yes.
And their other name is Angel, I assume.
Man, you consider those things angels?
Kind of like tilts his head at you. He's like, do you think they look so horrible?
Scene's form would start to kind of like morph into like what they look like. He's like,
Oh,
just like his like tendrils and whatnot.
You just- yeah.
He's like, this looks like an angel to you.
Kind of like tilts his head again. And like holds out one hand, and the paper that is the like scrolls that are like making up his hand kind of like change shape and form into a shape kind of like floating above his arm. And he's like, you have not seen all of the angels of the Four if you think them so strange. And picture of like what some of the players will know as a blade ball kind of like appears above his arm, and like in the other, this like strange kind of tall angular humanoid that seems to have like blades for arms. It's like the angels of our gods are not so beautiful and angelic either.
Well, because they're not angels.
he just looks to you and like nods, and his hands turn back into hands.
That is the constructed being. They're made in factories.
He nods.
No, Ramos, not you.
Oh. How old are you?
In one measure, I'm 42. And then he kind of like looks
That makes
down
a
at the
lot of sense.
cabinet, and he's like, on another measure, I have no idea how long I have been down here.
Oh, well.
Like looks around at all the vines. It's like, seems
A while.
That also makes a lot of sense.
Who
So
are
I'm
you?
out of the loop.
What's your name?
kind of like
Just kill this one and move on.
I missed what you said, Moto.
I was whispering to. I was like, can we just kill this one and move on?
Can we just-
Kind of like straightens a little and says, I was the previous voice of the Seraph. Though I imagine someone else has taken
Oh,
that
yeah.
mantle now.
Just kind of whispers back. He's literally made of information.
His information's old and out of date.
Yes, but he might be able to fill in some gaps.
Like what vintage?
Tell me, in your time, have you heard of a group named The Hand?
Oh.
I have not.
Well,
Or at least behind the times. What about this thing? And he like kicks a part of the plant.
The Guardian.
Have you seen anything
of
like
the-
this before?
Yes. Yes. A soldier of the Unseen Seraph. Not an intelligent one, or one with much of a moral compass, but useful. The most he can send us.
Has he ever sent Earth Elementals?
What?
Oh, just an idle thought, you know.
I am sure many such beings would ally with us against the Four, if not for the veil so meticulously constructed by the Four, keeping this world separate from the greater cosmos.
Yeah, why did they do that anyhow?
To blind us from the truth, he says in a way that suggests he's just, babbling at this point. Like it's
Sarah's
not,
will walk
it's
up
his
and light
answer,
it
but
on
it's not
fire.
the answer, right? Stand forward and what?
I'm like lights him on fire with the torch.
He like holds his hand up, trying to like hold you back as you start to approach with the torch, but he does seem fairly limited to the space around and above this cabinet, so he really only moves like back to this corner, and that's kind of the extent of it.
Wait.
Think he has anything useful to say?
No, but we could put him, in me.
Or no.
Listen,
In case,
You need to be more discerning about what's going in you, Turris.
You are what you eat.
this I do not understand what you are saying, but this is my final breath. If you do not wish to hear my truth, that is fine, but do not burn these pages. They will be lifeless soon enough. They have value beyond
thank God.
containing this spark of my existence.
Okay, well, will the spark extinguish, please?
How did the spark extinguish the first time?
how did you become paper?
So Isha starts rummaging through this.
Ever the multitasker.
All right.
We threw a lot
my
at
God.
you.
Oh my God!
My God.
You rummaged in the right spot.
Oh my God! Hands! Yes!
So he says,
I'm dying.
I
Oh my God.
sacrificed myself to place the last inklings of my knowledge in these pages, to pass on a message to future generations, to the next who found this place. Once I pass on my message, I will be extinguished, as you said.
Oh, wait, so do you have anything useful?
Clearly
Yes.
not.
Okay,
These
what is it?
pages contain the truths that we have found over the years, compiled and hidden from the Four. We sacrificed ourselves to prevent their eyes from finding these secrets, these pages, what we knew.
That's very good of you.
Isha's
See-
like still like
see what
rumbling
I
for her.
asked?
She's like, oh my god, hey.
Listen, my time is
Seen
short,
Ask the paper man.
but I can take one more of your questions. Fine.
Perfect.
My time is short, but I could take one more question.
Seymour
Narratively
just asked
convenient.
if he knows where the four came from, like what they are.
He shakes his head. This is not one of the truths we have found. We know they came from another world. I know not where. I know not the name of this world. But the pages I leave behind may prove illuminating. Now, and he turns back to Turkon. And he says, listen. You must have others with you, others who have seen the dream. The eyes of the Four, their agents, they are everywhere. You must be constantly vigilant. You must not let them find this place.
Chris giggles.
You okay?
Right.
We have sacrificed ourselves to hide this place, and if the time comes, you must do the same.
So re-hide this place? Okay.
Yes. We planned to bury it, and sacrifice ourselves beneath their sword so that they would turn their eyes elsewhere.
Yeah, why am I the ruined cabinet?
What?
That's gonna be Isha, yay!
He takes a moment and then he says, you find Maratan, make ready for the master's arrival, and keep the secrets here safe. Do not let them destroy what we have found. And then there is another flash of fluttering pages as they all return to the cabinet.
Not before Isha takes a page out of him.
You snatch one out of the
My hand.
With the hand.
My
Yeah.
hand.
You pluck one of the
Isha's
pages.
so powerful now.
Nothing can stop me. I have a thumb in everything.
And then there are, documents. Documents in this cabinet. Very neatly shuffled and organized now, even though the cabinet is overturned. This should...
That is so fucking funny. I cannot believe I came to a ruined cabinet and actually found something.
In the room.
What
Yeah.
you needed. Oh, whoa.
Okay.
So,
Fine, I won't burn
I
it.
completely spelt Moratan wrong.
Oh, me too.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
I made a mistake. The camera can't, close this document page. Oh, it's gone now. Okay.
Oh my god. Okay. Are we gonna popcorn read this? For the
we can take a break there maybe if we want. 10-minute break. Come back
sure.
and
That'd be good.
discuss. All right. All right. I will catch you guys in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, so I have a couple. I'm assuming not everyone knows.
Yeah, I'm here.
I have some coffee, right? Because I always have my Pathfinder coffee. I fucking spilled some on my notebook.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you distressed your notebook.
You know what is so funny is this is like the 7th. It happens all the time. I just like spill coffee on my notebook, and my notebook just has like so many coffee stains in it. It happens so often and so frequently that I always have like a towel. I'm ready with the towel.
Mortaine's the owl.
Mm-hmm.
It does make it hard to write though.
Yeah.
Interesting. Are you still here?
Mm-hmm.
You're not right.
Oh, no, I'm not. I just heard, "Are you still here?" And I was like, "Well, I'm here." I didn't hear the right part.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
That is so fucking funny. Isha has hands now. No one is safe.
No one is safe.
Aren't these actual gloves though? Like, how does one use the gloves without hands in the first place?
Don't question it. Let Isha have her
Just
hands.
has like little mitts now.
Yeah. Okay.
No,
Although
that,
unthinkable.
well, she
Isha
has,
can
like,
really throw hands now.
bat wings, so
Uh-huh.
really, they're just like on the little thumb claw.
Yeah.
Magic items kind of conveniently, once you attune to them, they kind of conveniently conform to, like, whatever your body happens to be, for the most part.
Mm,
Does
reason, I suppose,
Pathfinder
but-
have that same restriction that 5e has when it comes to magic items?
As in terms of investing in them?
Well, you can only attune to 3 in 5e.
This one is more. It's 10 items,
And not
but
It's
it's
what,
also
sorry?
assumed you're gonna have items you're gonna switch out too.
10 is the number in Pathfinder, and not everything needs attunement. Like,
Okay.
I don't. I could be wrong, but I think most weapons don't need attunement, and same with armor.
You do have to attune to armor.
Oh, okay. But there are like some, if you have like a wand, you don't need to attune to the wand, that kind of thing.
Mhm.
So it's only certain items.
I guess you have to invest. I guess is what it's called.
Yeah, invest. Sorry.
mhm.
One of the things I hated most about 5e was just that hard, like, 3 magic item limit.
3 is rough. I will agree.
I never played in a game where that was a problem, so you know.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Is everyone
never
back?
left.
Because I have a question.
Mm.
Yeah, I never left. I'm here.
Mhm.
According to Yelp, it's 9 o'clock for some reason. It's 10:30 in the morning.
Why? It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Konnor, are you here? I'm just not here. Okay, I'll hold my question.
Okay. Good job on that fight. I was really worried when you guys were like kicking down the door without healing a bunch of people like below half. I was like, oh god.
Yeah, I was a little apprehensive to get Armis in that fight there. I was feeling like maybe just throwing
Like,
him
can Armis die permanently?
No. But we share the same health pool, so if he gets smacked around, I go down too.
Yep.
Oop.
I was like, I was waiting for someone to like throw some fire cones in there that actually caught, and then suddenly the dry, busted up furniture in here was going to be a problem, containing magic items and secrets and things.
Paper Buddy would have been sad.
Yeah.
I am the
I'm gonna check the
previous
stool.
mouth of the Sarah.
Um,
Oh god!
the stool is
I'm on fire.
totally ruined, basically kindling.
Is there anything else in this room?
Stu, is this a relative of yours?
Haha.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. All right. Yeah, actually.
There's a look of genuine concern on Turkin.
Oh.
Is this-
I'll be like, I mean, no, it's good. We're good.
Ignore that, sorry. I'm just getting some
Oh, well,
experience.
what-
Ignore it, it's fine.
Carnivorous
Agitated planets. What?
I'm just getting
Alright, I
some
have
XP totals for some things. Go ahead.
yeah, 2 questions. One, is there anything else in the room that we can find? Can we look around a bit more? And 2, that soul speaker thing, is its eyes open right now based on the description?
Oh. Let's see.
Oh yeah, Isha is like, I have hands, and she's holding the skull with like the main.
Stand by, one sec. roll me a d20.
I am the ruined cabinet.
Eyes are closed.
Oh, okay. Well, dang. Should have rolled higher. All right. How do we pull up that?
Okay. Stand by. 1 sec.
Okay.
If you need to ever look at a journal, there's the journal tab.
Ooh, the trailer.
Yeah, so there's like, it's in between the, yeah. You can just always look at it there.
Okay, it does have its eyes are open.
Oh.
I found a clue I have that could apply here.
Is
Heck yeah.
that item in someone's inventory?
It is in.
I think it's in the parties.
It's in
Oh.
Isha's hand.
Yeah, he's just holding
Oh, it's in each.
holding this strange.
I wasn't able to read the description of it before you took it, so
It's holding
I was
this
curious.
strange, shrunken head with its eyes
You can always
open.
click on it in the thing. But yeah.
Where?
I would say
Where it says I took item, you can just click on the item and it'll bring it up.
Oh,
up
that
there,
involves
there you
scrolling up.
Scrolling up.
Oh,
technically you guys shouldn't have the full description of what this is. I forgot to, again,
Oh.
forgot to hide this item as a.
no, we're just so
Mystified, but,
smart. We know exactly what it is. This rare item.
There's just like, oh, it's a shrunken head. The soul speaker.
Oh, crush it.
I don't know why I know that, but I do.
I command it. And I whisper it to Taurus.
Let's see. Yeah, you commanded to speak its message.
These nuts.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay. So it says. Let me just get my note in front of me and yeah. Okay. Trying to make sure I'm not breaching any kind of word count here. Definitely am.
Hmm?
Oh. There's not a word count on message anymore? I'm confused. But that's fine. Alright. It just says, the war naga cannot be trusted. Those words were benevolent and kind. Something in his voice shook me to my core. We must find a different ally.
The War Naga?
Yep.
Okay. I was not sure if I heard that correctly. Can you repeat the whole thing for me?
Yes.
Can you repeat the whole thing for me, actually? We both
Just-
got Fuck it, the War Naga.
No, yeah, my brain was like, who is that?
Yeah, who is that?
Who is that?
Yeah, it said this will be.
Or you can just paste it. That's also fine.
I don't have it. I was babbling.
Oh, you
I
just,
was
like, made
babbling,
that
man.
up? Okay.
Yeah.
The War Naga cannot be trusted, though their words are benevolent and kind.
Yep. Something in his voice
What'd you
shook
say?
me to my core. We will need to find another ally. And then the eyes close.
His word. Hmm. Tara says, okay, it's time we take a nap.
Let's see where that other mimic ran off to.
I think Stu would appreciate that.
I don't give any hoots what that guy is doing.
Not a hoot.
Yep, that
Not
one.
a single
Not
hoot
one.
given.
So
But a toot.
A rest would be fantastic.
yeah, it takes you
I would appreciate your hospitality service.
it takes you an hour to set this up, right? So you're like, are you setting it up in
Yeah.
this room or yeah, okay. And what is everyone else doing for that hour?
Are we sleeping here? Is this like what's the?
Going into Teresa's
Well,
dungeon.
I think Teresa is drawing the door, and the plan is for you guys to sleep in there. But
Why would I do that?
Because he's being hospitable.
I do have all these rooms and things that are being unused, but you're free to do what you wish.
Do these rooms have beds?
Yes.
Great.
Don't be surprised when you come back and this entire room is in ashes.
At your hand.
Yes, I love vandalizing.
It is true. She did break that vase. Armis is just watching the path in the other room.
okay,
Yeah.
roll me a
Ultimately, Isha just doesn't want anything in this room to be salvageable.
right.
Well, yeah.
Roll me a perception check, Armis.
Plus, I said I would protect Luca till he could give me his fucking answer. So I can't really protect Luca if I'm
Ugh.
not near him.
Okay, so you don't hear anything until from down the hallway, Armis hears, first he sees a light, and then very quickly hears a familiar voice saying, "What is this dresser doing out here?"
Oh my god. Get his
Uh-oh.
ass. Get his ass.
Oh well, let's go. And around the corner, Armis sees the voice of the unseen seraph, flanked by two guards, walking towards the hall.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Is
light it up,
somebody
Isha.
taking the scrolls?
Yeah.
Isha wrote down
Yeah.
some of the stuff, but
We're burning this bitch.
Well, Turris would have taken the actual papers.
oh, okay. So
The
is this
paper-
happening as as they're done?
This is happening before the hour is up. They heard there was
No.
there were lots of sounds. There was a hound baying that is heard from 500 feet away. The moonflower was doing a certain amount of screeching, so this is probably 15, 20 minutes after Paperman goes away. And again, 15-20 minutes into Turris.
Isha will. Isha's like, ever to the rescue.
And this is once again before Turris is done making the door.
Basically, like as you walk away, you see just like so much sand coming out of her face. So much. My allies. The power. It ate them.
Damsel in distress.
Uh,
My
My allies.
can I put this? Yeah, I can put NPCs on the camera. Okay, cool.
Oh, my hero. You're alive.
He looks confused. He's like, yes, of course. We heard the sound of a hound, and then it was quiet. One of my guards said that you had ventured down this way to take care of the creatures. We saw a body back there.
There was a huge bug. And it ate one of them.
Ate one of them.
Oh, yes. It ate the... Oh. It was horrible.
That sounds horrible.
Oh. So horrible. I wouldn't go past here. It's not safe. We continued on to help deal with creatures that were plaguing you.
Go ahead and make it.
However,
Whenever you're done, go ahead and make a deception check.
oh yeah, I'm making the fuck out of one right now. Hold on, I would have cast guidance on myself before. That was all the sand. That was all the tears.
Yes, yes.
You want this hidden? You probably want this hidden, huh? I don't have a hero.
Sure,
point,
yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Prage.
Yeah,
That's with the +1.
okay. He kind of, furrows his brow a little bit, kind of like leans over and looks through the dugout passageway, and his eyes like widen a little bit. He's like, that's more of the temple over there.
Oh, I wouldn't know.
I
Um,
wouldn't know.
He
I can't read.
mostly tuning out further lies. Well, further words in general. He kind of like goes to draw his sword, and he's like, "Worry not. We're prepared to give our lives for this cause. There are more secrets in there to be found. We need them."
Is someone lighting this fucking room on fire?
I intend to as soon as fucking Turris opens the door. Open the door.
The door is going to take another 40 minutes to open.
Yeah.
No.
If you guys have to,
So, you guys do not have an option here, basically.
Fuck.
you don't have time for the door.
Give up on the door.
Why do
I
we
will
need
light
to-
the.
Well, I mean, why do we need to light the room on fire? There's nothing of value left.
Well, because if
What's the purpose of lighting the? And I will say this because we're still, we killed a couple guys to stay on these guys' good side. Like, we want to seem like we're still working with them. You don't want to just like. I feel like there's nothing in this room of value to them, even, and like lighting the room will also just cause their like perception of us to go down for no reason.
I mean, as long as they don't, take the book from you, take the stuff from you, then it's fine.
Good guy, Turris.
Okay, that is fine. Isha's just like, okay, well, I'm gonna go sleep now. She just like, jumps off the walls
Oh my
over
god.
them.
All right. He will. Yeah, they'll like let you pass, and they'll start going into the room. Armis sees them kind of.
She sees the dresser. She's like, hey, do you see that guy?
Yeah, he's like with some guards. What?
Yeah. So I want you to go into his office. Follow me. Come on.
Into his arm.
Oh boy.
All right. I mean, go ahead and make a diplomacy check.
I'm gonna get this guy eaten one way or another. I promised I would feed him an enemy.
Yeah, he's like, do I get to eat after?
Oh, I'm hoping you'll eat him. I'm hoping he'll be too curious about where all this, you know, with the... He has a lot of shit in his office. I'm just gonna put some stuff in you. It'll be fine.
Okay. I mean, yeah, he looks tasty, I guess. All right, sure, whatever. And he'll follow you.
Let's go.
I can kind of... we'll zoom you guys
With the enemy, I see.
to the front in a minute. Yeah, so this guy kind of like enters, and like Turkon and Armis and Stu, he just like nods to each of you in turn, just not surprised to see you here. And then he like looks over at the carvings, and he's like, my word. And just kind of gets enthralled, like looking those over.
That's gonna keep him busy for a while.
Yeah. For 40 minutes, I doubt
Definitely
it.
not 40 minutes.
No, I think it's time we start acting.
He's like looking these over briefly, but he will continue on to the room in a minute. Yeah, what's everyone doing? If they have any actions here?
Should we have pretended to look for something useful in this room and come up empty-handed?
Okay, so my question is, since I never completed the spell again, Varys, is my door just like on the other side of the cavern outside still?
I would be cruel and say neither of them really got finished. So the location of your door is currently all the way outside.
Yeah. Okay,
yeah.
But it still does exist out there, right?
Yeah. I'll say it's still there until you either banish it or complete the next door.
Okay, cool. All right.
So if you didn't,
Okay, good
you
plan.
know, wipe it away or whatever it is you do.
All right. You simply go out and say enjoy. Tell them nothing. Easy peasy.
You think he won't ask us questions upon leaving this room?
I think he'd like to investigate for himself. If he asks any questions, leave it to me.
Scene. Please follow us.
He does like a double take as you guys are walking out. He's like, there you are. I had heard one of you had been injured in some way. Is everyone all right?
Oh yes, well there was a
Quite
nasty was it a yeth hound and some large bug that were in the caverns, and we were able to dispatch them safely coming here. And then there was some old plant of some sort that tried to eat us, but we slain it in the room over.
I see.
Free to look around, but there doesn't seem to be much else left. These murals are quite fascinating, however.
They are. They will be very helpful.
Very good. Well, I feel like death. The place is safe, so I feel comfortable with you doing your thing.
Did you
Goodbye.
find anything in here?
Giant plant.
Go ahead and make a deception check.
That's not untrue.
Yeah. However,
I will.
Still lying by omission.
you are.
I will.
You're not lying to him, but you are trying to deceive him.
Am I supposed to privately write?
Yes,
roll
yeah.
these? Let's see here. Private gem.
Okay. Yeah, he kind of pokes his head in, and seeing and Steris, you're close enough to see his expression kind of like sour. He's like, yes, it looks like this room did not fare as well as some of the others. And, yeah, kind of disappointed. He like walks in and he'll start like poking around, but seems rather disappointed.
Nailed it.
Now, if you'll excuse us, we we'll take our leave to
Yes.
recover.
It seems like you could use some rest. Okay, and then
Collapse this.
what?
Trap them forever.
Oh my god!
I
The
think
voice will die with the other.
I think Isha and this mimic have already
Oh
departed.
no, we're way over.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you've already.
And so when we get to like here-ish, Isha is dragging the mimic dresser.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So he goes into prop mode, and you're just like pulling him along.
Well,
I
I'm
probably
dragging him in parentheses.
Oh, okay. All right. So not literally. You're not. This isn't part of the cover.
I mean, it is like part of the cover, but Isha is like definitely not strong enough. Like I'm permanently -2
Okay.
Oh yikes!
to pull.
Is this part of an
So
part of
he-
an act? Are you cooperating with him to try to make it look like you're dragging him?
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone else, I'm gonna have you like slow down a little bit. Isha does have a little bit of a
Okay,
head start.
sorry.
Here. You're fine.
I will stop moving.
Let's see.
Thank you for not just
Must
pausing.
go
the game.
faster. Must go faster.
So he will go ahead and aid in this act to make it look like he is. It should almost be performance, but he only has deception, so he is
Oh.
he's an excellent actor, and he is totally fine just pretending to be.
What am I rolling?
Um,
I guess I'm pretending to do something.
Yeah, just go ahead and roll deception, I suppose.
Like I am pretending.
Yeah, that's fine. Between the two of you, that's totally fine. And you are heading to his office. People definitely give you curious looks as you go through the main hall, but
And then he's just like, fuck. Oh wait, he left the fucking door unlocked. What a dumbass.
it seems he
Hmm?
left with some haste.
And then and she's like, just go somewhere nonchalant.
Yeah, all right.
Nice.
Somewhere not.
There's like a sandy mage hand thumbs up.
Yeah.
Good luck.
You're just leaving him in there and leaving?
I mean, wait,
I'm just asking attention.
forgot about the fucking pile of shit.
Okay. Go ahead and make.
Let's go, pile of shit.
All right. Are you checking the? It looks like you're more focused
Oh
on
my
this.
Forgot his desk.
Yeah. Which one are you checking first?
His desk.
Okay. In that case, welcome to
Totally forgot.
the Voices private documents.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
I guess I don't need to show all players this. This can just be you for now.
Oh.
Here you go.
Holy shit.
He's got a lot of stuff.
Isha's got so much reading to do.
I don't know how to read.
The irony.
This is pointing out the obvious, but he will definitely. These are like on his desk, like at the top of his drawers. He will definitely notice if you just take off these.
Yeah.
But you rolled quite well on the perception check, so roll me a 1d10 for an additional little snippet, because this is just like the stuff you were definitely gonna find in this desk. Let's see if you uncover more.
I was like, that's a D12, Mitchell.
Wow. Okay. Interesting one for you to find. There's a note here. Basically like a letter of commendation. Let's just go over this. It says that it's like some other contact of the Voices says that he's heard that they're having some trouble deciphering the historical and religious documents here in the archive, and this contact will be sending religious experts and historical experts here They will be accompanied by one of the finest new, one of the finest fighters they've recruited to the cause. A Minotaur with a name I will whisper you. That is like hailed as one of their better protectors in recent days.
Hmm. Does this guy think we're those guys?
No, that's clear reading this. It's unrelated to, yeah. Okay, I've sent you the name. Rest of the party. You are all.
As we're.
Go ahead.
Yeah. As we're walking out, I'm gonna cast message towards Isha and let Isha know that we're returning to the dungeon from the cavern entrance that we left behind.
Isha is probably aware that they can respond to messages.
Oh, can I respond to a message?
Yep, you can give a brief response.
Okay.
Why is that the response? Okay.
Okay.
Right?
Isha sends a message back. Ask Turkon, Bat Zorig.
Chris says aloud, Zorig. Zorig? And looks at Turkon, Zorig.
Here, I'm gonna move you guys all.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll fast travel through this.
I appreciate that. Use our waypoint.
Yeah. So Turris is following. You guys are walking over to the door. And Turris starts shouting nonsense about Zorig.
It's like half of somebody I used to know.
Top half or the bottom half?
Back half.
Oh. You should message me and asked if you knew Zorig.
You should. I think
I
you missed
know.
part of what Isha said.
I know Bat Zorig.
I did say Bat Zorig.
You did.
I do like the idea of Aincrad just being like, Zorig, yes.
Have you heard of a bat named Zorig? I don't know why Isha's asking me if you know a bat, but whatever.
Just
I feel like Isha
glancing,
would drop bad.
glancing, glaring down at Aincrad, be like, "What the hell are you on?"
Isha thought you knew somebody named Zorig.
No, I don't know anybody named Zorig.
All right, well, perish the thought. I'm gonna go to the door and open it.
All right. Still snowy, still windy. Weather has not improved at the tower.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's quite warm inside.
Just like Turris's heart.
Aw.
Mine's sticky.
Yeah. Mine's cold. Someone needs to be kind in this party. Alright. Steris wants to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Taking a nap right here.
I just want to go sleep.
Me.
So are we also healing?
Well, when you click the long rest, or the rest for the night button, it should
Which will
kill
probably...
you somewhat.
Yeah, we'll give that a minute just so Isha can finish up with their spying on and doing. But... So, Isha, they're all safely to the tower. What are you...
Yeah, like I said, I promised Luca that I would be like there to protect him.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
Isha's making good on her promise by like being there.
Totally. More immediately, what are you doing in the office?
Sorry, I was just writing down those notes and then I was leaving. I was writing down like the Cliff Notes version. I'm not really super invested in getting caught,
Okay.
as it were.
All right. Okay. Then, yeah, everyone can actually take their long rests. It'll take a little while, but the voice does eventually like come back from the back of the temple. He's like ordering some people around to go take notes on what they see back there, see if they can find anything else in that section. And yeah, obviously nothing really of note has happened at the tower other than what the party is doing there.
Oh, I misunderstood what I was writing. Or I guess what I was reading. I guess it's canon that I can't read.
Yup.
Yeah, I really.
Oh, I should probably take the voice of the Seraph off of the camera's list of camera people. So we'll just go
I
back
will.
to this.
But are we healing to full, or are we just?
Yeah,
Just
I'm
doing-
gonna be. I'll treat wounds whoever needs it.
Yeah.
We can take some time
We-
to just.
Can assume that everyone spends the time to do the medicine stuff and heal everyone to full. We don't have to like roll all the checks if you guys are
Okay.
spending all
I appreciate
all the
it.
time until you go to bed for it. It's not really a risk of anyone dying to it, so
Okay, great.
so yeah. Everyone can pop their health to full, except I suppose Isha will have to take just the long rest health, unless I find a doctor elsewhere.
Yeah, I mean it's enough health. I'm
Oh,
not
okay.
really I'm not going to lose any sleep over 2 HP.
Gotcha.
Huh.
All right. All right. And then morning comes, and you guys gather again.
I want to cross-reference the new notes that we got with the kind of the other stuff that we had in the tower
Right.
in my into the study.
Yeah. I would say for now, the list of the gods you have is the list you have, and the new information doesn't necessarily reveal anything further.
Okay, so there's not any cross-reference stuff to be of note. What about the Naga, the War Naga? Is that mentioned at all in the previous almanac?
Isha, your almanac, is it on you or is it in the tower? Your compendium.
I probably would have left it at the keep because it's more valuable to Isha together.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought we left it in like the study. We locked it up somewhere in the tower.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and roll me a it'd be go ahead and roll me a religion check as you're kind of
Also,
studying this.
Varys, I put a message up here asking if asking you basically, but maybe you. But
I might have missed it. Message where?
yeah,
Sweet.
Sorry, I don't think I see the message, Moto.
oh, it's just in the.
Oh,
chat.
would you know that name?
Well, don't say it out loud.
Sorry. I need to ask further questions. With the name of what? This is- I will DM you.
Excellent. Yeah, you're just spilling it. Just fucking spilling it.
Oh, that tea, very.
I just messed up a half a page of notes because I didn't understand what I was looking at for a moment there.
Gotcha.
Okay, that's good enough by me.
Okay. Sorry for immediately revealing the message.
How dare you?
Ferris can read.
He can read out loud.
Yeah. One in ear, out the mouth.
In your eyes, out the mouth. What do you mean?
Well, yeah. It's that's very streamer brain. Okay, everyone's rested. Isha, you're hanging out with Luca. I don't think anything else to. You were doing the studying on the Warnaga.
Yeah, and Maritan too. If there's anything about that.
We can. There's nothing like conclusive in the notes, exactly. Yeah. I will. I'll let you guys talk about it, and then we can roll for like further clues later.
All right. So,
As for the Warnaga, yeah, there's kind of like some notes in the compendium that Isha put together on like symbolism and stuff. Not enough for you to get a name, but I'm trying to think.
these are the notes that we also had based on like what we took from the guy man's
Folgers.
Farley. Oh my
Farley.
fucking god.
His book, the book he had was largely related to like local gods and stuff, stuff around here. And whoever this Warnog is, they are not from this location specifically. They're from elsewhere.
Okay,
Yeah.
just double checking, because I think that we have both like Isha's notes and then that particular
Right. Yeah.
like notes like all in the tower.
Yes, Isha's notes are more helpful in this case. And they do have some stuff. Yeah, you kind of know that you don't have a name. You know that this guy's domains are like they called him a Naga of War, but it's really more about like his domains are more about upheaval and the renewal that goes with it. Is maybe the best way I can put it.
Okay.
There's in there's kind of like a sketched image of like maybe Turris and definitely some of the other party members would have seen imagery before of like this tarot card of like the tower being struck by lightning and falling over, but this sketch has similar imagery, only it is literally a Naga squeezing the tower and making it collapse.
Oh, I don't quite like that.
And yeah, what you find is clear that the upheaval is not gentle. The upheaval part of the upheaval and renewal, maybe not, a little forest fire, or it's a little rough, or at least or at least portrayed that way,
Well, then we know the tower to be, if I'm remembering correctly, a representation of the arcs, right?
I
need to look at my notes, I think. I guess they've referred to it more as a keep than
Yeah,
a
yeah.
tower, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm misremembering. All the lore is getting mixed up in my brain.
There's been a lot.
So what we know
That
so
is
far
nothing.
is nothing.
No, I'm
So
kidding.
and I'm trying to remember out of character, like as a player, like so the Arxistinium is the creation of the fours, correct? That they used to get to the plane in the
That's
first
like-
place.
Yep.
That's like their, yeah.
It's
They're-
like their taxi. It's like
Their
their battle bus.
Yeah.
Right, their battle bus. However,
It's like their fortress, yeah.
the puzzle box that our boy has is a key to summoning that, which the Unshackled want.
To reveal it.
To reveal it. Because it's like hidden, as far as I understand.
Okay.
So the key,
Not to transport it, to show where it is. Okay.
yeah.
So it is somewhere on this plane.
And we know that the moonlight pools, we don't know which moonlight pools, but we know that this is presumably where the gods have been like, caged.
At least
One
some.
of the places.
One of
Yeah.
One of
the
the-
other one is the rotund.
Yes, one of the places where some of the gods are asleep.
Yeah.
And specifically, we know that the god, one of them that Turkon doesn't like is here, among others, right?
One Turkon doesn't like. Turkon's got some complicated feelings.
Yeah, doesn't like his.
It's not that I don't like them. It's just I don't like the idea of them being
Doesn't-
alive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's,
Turkon wants to make sure they're still dead.
yeah,
That's the
it
part.
was confusing news for Turkon that they were alive. If indeed it is
Yeah.
news,
Right.
you know.
And then Maratan is the goddess of nightmares and is this owl representation that's supposed to help the
The
seer,
Seraph, yeah.
the seraph. Yeah. We don't know where Maratan is in general, do we? And fortunately,
I suspect, because of the imagery we saw, the Moratan's one of the ones in the moonlight pools. But we don't know which moonlight pool. I think we got... Wasn't there a map in the compendium?
Yeah,
I don't know if it labeled the pool specifically. I can't remember.
There's a map. There's a pinned message in the monsters chat.
Oh, you're so smart. I can just look at that.
And you can assume that the ones without question marks in the Moonlight Pool Gods list. You can assume that they have a
The moonlight pool gods list.
yeah, they have like a general location for those, like an area circled in a map of the chasm of the ravine. Chasm is a bit dramatic.
we don't quite know where.
That's
Maratan
good.
is.
We don't want to free her, and we don't want them to free. Well, this is my opinions.
Yes, that does actually bring up a very important question. Whose side are we on again?
May I recommend that you find Isha and bring Isha into this conversation?
No, Isha didn't hang out with us. Clearly, Isha doesn't like being a part of this group.
It's fine. It's fine if you actively don't want to. I just want to throw the reminder out there that Isha is hanging out with Luca and keeping Luca safe. And you know,
Isha is hanging out with another mimic. Actually.
Yeah, we're all pissed at Isha. Stu's mad that Isha.
None of you know how to use all of your resources effectively.
Hey.
Maybe I do and I don't want it.
that actually.
So how about we use every mimic we fucking can to eat as many of these people as we fucking can? How about
Good
that?
luck getting us to work together.
Let's
Don't want
let's
you guys
have
to
a
work together.
let's have
That's
a
why I took him separately.
a wee little flashback here. Actually, Isha, in the middle of the night, as you are sleeping, a clattering comes from the room across the hall. I will assume the doors are closed. Roll me just a d20.
Oh,
Hog.
Okay. In that case, there is a struggle. You hear like a clattering from the next room, and then like cries for guards. I assume that you do not lift a finger to help this situation.
Isha's nosy. She can't help.
Okay. You
She would be like, "Oh my god, I'm a guard."
you poke your head out, and like at the door, the mimic like has the voice of the seraph like grabbed, and he's like holding onto the door frame and like with one hand and like stabbing backwards at it with his sword, and he's like, guards, guards, and like they're running down the hall. They're like collecting weapons and trying to organize and like coming to the hall. Mimic's been stabbed a couple of times. Voice of the seraph is currently
Oh god.
and the mimic has the advantage, but help is coming for the voice of the seraph. So
Sag.
Sag. If you watch the scene play out and you don't intervene, what ends up kind of happening is the reinforcements come, and the mimic ends up like throwing the voice of the seraph like at the reinforcements and then hopping over and through them and like running out the front.
He is so nimble.
For,
He is
Just
so
because we're
nimble.
chunky doesn't mean we can't move.
for a dresser, what actually ends up happening, like a guard like goes to block the doorway up here, right? And he just
Yeah,
like
no, Isha is just like rooting for him silently, of course.
yeah, he just like
Hold on.
barrel rolls over the guard, and just like
I was
keeps
like-
going.
I was like, wait, I can't like shove with my new hands, can I?
Nah, mage hand is very delicate.
Sag. I was gonna
hands.
push him. Okay.
Like the SpongeBob muscle
Yeah.
episode.
So
Isha,
the mimic.
Isha sees that he is like, this guy is like basically fine. And he's just like, "Oh,
Well,
fine."
I should say the voice is like low health, like
knees on.
he's bloodied. He's got like teeth marks like on his face, and his armor is like crimped in. He had a rough time of it actually. He like tells the guards to go like chase the mimic, breathing heavily. He's rough. Not about to fall over, but he's rough, and guards say this way out front, blah blah blah, and like one does kind of like turn to check on the voice.
Oh man, why aren't you guys here?
I don't know if they knew about this mimic ambush.
Oh
We
well,
did not know about the mimic ambush.
it's fine.
Not that I would have cared.
So yeah, this acolyte is like running up and like checking on him, looking very concerned, and he's like, no, go after that thing. We cannot let this stand. It stalked me back here. It was in the back of the temple. And then the acolyte's like, no. They're the other guards followed it. They have it under control. He's like,
Isha will come out and be like, you know, do you have healing magic, acolyte? I think it would be better if you went to help the guards. Mimics can be quite tricky.
I'm medically trained, but I don't have healing magic. No, I'm not a caster.
I will take care of the voice.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Is this true, or are you trying to make an opening?
What do you mean?
Are you actually going to help the voice, or are you trying to get this acolyte to go away? So
I'm trying to get the acolyte to go away.
then roll me a deception check.
Oh, great. Okay. Hog? I've never actually seen the voice in combat, but, you know.
Yeah,
if
it's
I die, I guess.
it's worth noting that the mimic was like sliced up too, and there was like chunks of wood missing, and you know, mimic was not in a great state himself. But the acolyte kind of the seraph actually, like the acolyte looks to the voice of the seraph, and then the voice kind of like looks at you, Isha, and then looks at the acolyte and nods for her to kind of follow that instruction, and she nods, does nod herself, runs out the front, with the others.
I wish I had harm. That would be great here.
And yeah, I guess the voice, just assuming that you are going to keep to your word, he'll like gesture for you to come in the room, and he'll like go over and just like collapse in a chair, just like holding his forehead, just like
Oh shit.
in disbelief.
Yeah, Isha like looks at the wounds and she's like, nasty bites?
Yes. It caught
And
me
she's
by
looking for, like-
surprise.
And then she's also gonna look for scars.
Scars. Okay. Any particular scars that
Like the scars of a warrior. Of someone
Oh.
who's like,
then yeah, he's got like scars over his hands. There's like nothing on his face, but like his shield and his sword have seen action. Same with his armor. That's clear, like even beyond, this fight. Yeah, he's not unmarked. He's not like a
he's just not feeling good, you know?
yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna time sense on him.
Okay. An alternate state of the creature. Right. Okay. Yeah. Let's see.
And I'm trying to remember.
Okay. So you see just like a flash of like an alternate timeline of this guy, healthy, not bitten by a mimic. I guess it's an alternate timeline of this very room where like the coin flipped the other way, and he has subdued this mimic, and actually has a warhammer, not a sword, so that's my bad. And he's like already knocked chunks of this mimic away, and he's got it like pinned to the wall, and is like shouting for his guards to like come tie it up instead. And he just has the complete upper hand, and you know that it literally was a coin flip of like whether this fight went to the mimic or the voice. And he's definitely a skilled fighter, just like watching the way he carries himself. You
I guess, yeah.
I guess you
I think-
know that he has the, like, you see him knock down the mimic with a powerful strike. You see the mimic trying to get away, and he takes like an attack of opportunity. Yeah. You get the idea that he's a well-trained fighter.
Against my better judgment, I actually do heal him.
Okay.
If I had second level spells, it probably would have been fine. But...
I think we're second level.
I said second level spells, not second level.
Yeah, good thing we're second level.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
I wish we were second level. Guess I'll just heal him until he feels better.
Okay. Yeah. 2 action heal. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have clicked that, but yeah. Sounds good.
Okay, well I must go to sleep again. I'm still quite spent from my foray earlier.
He nods. It's like that feels much better, thank you.
He doesn't know about the second mimic. Okay, sorry.
There's almost a second mimic.
Okay, so back to morning. This mimic is out of here, failed his assassination mission. The guards never found him, never caught up to him. And they all returned to their posts. And you guys were talking about gods and stuff. And maybe or maybe not going and finding Isha.
Yes, to reiterate, what side are we on? Like, we believe that it's probably a bad idea for the Seraph to return.
On our side.
Well, that's also fair. I mean, are we overtly trying to thwart this Seraph's return, yes?
I am.
I'm just here because you guys don't have better hobbies. Just
I'll go get Isha. I can't remember. Wait, is this way?
I can fast travel whoever.
I'm showing Luca my new hands.
It's like
I'm like, Luca, look at this.
that's
These
Hands.
those are very impressive. They're very neat. I mean, they seem very sandy. Is that like a problem with handling like delicate? Like,
No, it's not. I can assure you.
okay.
It's not like it's not really sand, not in the literal sense. Well, it is, but it's complicated. It's like my body is in a constant state of destruction and erosion, while also constantly being filled.
That
Isha tells more to
Sounds-
Luca than she does to anyone.
that sounds painful.
You know, it's not that bad.
That's good, I suppose. My. Alarming though.
This is her new favorite mortal.
Isha, we require you elsewhere.
Oh, can we bring Luca? Oh, Luca, by the way, do you have an answer for me? I'm sure this meeting will have many revelations for you.
If I could attend this meeting and then give you my answer, that would be ideal. But I'm leaning towards leaving with you.
Okay, you can come. Sarah's was like holding her breath until he said that.
Okay, we'll head off then. This place is so musty.
Yeah, some fresh air. And
That sounds delightful, to be honest.
fresh air and conversation.
I'll get up out of the chair, take the
The box?
take the box
Okay.
with him, follow you
Yes,
guys.
yes, bring it with you.
Sorry, I'm writing down notes still.
Actually, he'll like come back in.
So if you could just drag me along.
Yeah. He'll be like about to leave, and he'll be like, "Are we? I'm not sure what you all have been up to. Will I have a chance to come back and get my notes?"
She like runs over and just like picks them up and puts them in the saddlebags.
I'll take that as a no, and he'll like come and start helping out, and just shovel the others into his backpack and sling it over his shoulder. And without the Minotaur to distract them, the others look on in the room.
What? Cuddle pile? What? Hello?
Intrigued by this shuffling of paper, but not questioning it immediately. We're all...
We're supposed to be leaving.
Okay. Varys, if you could just drag me with
Yes.
my new mortal.
Yes.
I knew mortal. Turgon, we don't have time
I'll
for
just,
the cuddle.
we can, unless you guys are doing map-specific stuff, we can theater of the mind some of this. But Katota and Nahia are kind of like waiting as you guys come out of that workroom.
Oh shit! Sorry, they're right there.
No, and they'll just kind of Katota doesn't look that bothered, but Nahia's like kind of drumming her fingers on her arm impatiently, and she's like, "Has your visit been illuminating?"
Very.
We're closer to finding Oriel's killer, then?
Ooh, that was a sly way to remind us that that's something we need to be doing.
Well, she'll like kind of narrow her eyes at the hesitant reaction, and she'll be like, "Wherever you're going, I'm coming with you."
We still have to explore the southern part of this cave system.
The more the merrier, Nahia.
Good. And Katota's also, with less annoyance and vitriol, Katota's like, "Good, great."
Turgon, we're supposed to be meeting up with the others.
But there's more cave.
I know you're eager for cuddles and the cave, but we have other things to do.
You never think about us, you know? Selfish.
Wow.
Turgon.
As I carry you everywhere, yeah, I think only of myself.
It was actually
Who are
right.
No,
with us.
I'm talking to Steris.
Two
not-
stairs, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Having this conversation with all of them present is going to be a lot harder.
Also, I want to note that Stu's in a particularly bad mood.
Yeah.
Yeah, Isha like walks up and sees Stu and it's just like, just so you know, the other one failed.
I don't want to hear it. I don't care. You did what you did, and you picked the side. Also, despite healing, his wood is still like a little bit like damaged and stuff like that. So he's
Yeah.
the dignity.
Aww, he needs some new varnish.
Stu needs to be sanded and then
Yeah.
Yes, poor Stu. Ugh. Fuck. Okay, well.
Sure, we have a workshop in here somewhere.
Yeah.
think we-
Following Steris is a grumpy-looking Nahia and a chillin' Katota.
Where are we meeting exactly? Are they taking him? Is everyone going through the dungeon portal?
You know, I was going to ask you about that, tourist.
Because, like, I figured, like, everyone was hanging out, but Turkan and Steris just left to go get them.
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
also.
that's.
I was assuming that they would be
yeah.
in back through the dungeon portal. That was my assumption.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Steris was gonna knock to try to ask permission.
Yeah, Nahia's look of annoyance when she like sees this door in the like craggy stone wall is just. It melts from annoyance to like, what the fuck, man?
I need you to wait here a moment while I consult.
Yeah.
Does Turris get notified when you knock on his door? I don't know how this works, my friend.
I think there's like some vague senses, right? Varys, let me talk.
Yeah.
About, like,
Yeah.
like it's kind of like a pang in the mind sort of a thing.
Right. And I don't know if you have like
Your ears
Armis
are
like
hot.
doormanning, but
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I'd have Armis like go out there and kind
Does
of
he
like.
wear a butler suit?
No.
Yes.
No. you just so everyone like it's just kind of quiet, like an echoey, like the in the cave, and then like from the other side of the door it starts to crack, and then there's just howling wind.
yeah.
And then the suit of armor just kind of like peeks in from the other side, kind of like trying to keep the door shut.
Oh, Armis. We have a little situation. Do you think you can ask Turris if he'd be fine if Nahia and Katota entered?
Of course.
And I think you guys can like share sense. You can like tell. You can
Yeah,
communicate telepathically.
yeah.
So.
I don't know that Steris knows that, but yes.
Yeah, I guess Armis would just look and be like, one moment, please. And then just like turn around and start. If it's telepathically, then just not say anything. Probably.
Then he
Yeah.
just staring at her, communicating. Very unsettling.
Yeah, and just ask Turris if it's all right.
I can't. I feel like we can trust Nahia and Katota, but I don't know.
Yeah, well, if they end up being super uncool about it, I'm sure I also have literal dungeons in my dungeon.
Hey! Okay, good backup plan. Excellent backup plan.
Tell them yes, but they better be ready for a lot all at once.
And Luca too?
Oh, and Luca as well.
Is he bringing the box?
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Wait.
Armis will turn around and convey the message.
Thank you, Armis.
Not orcish.
Isha and her new pet. All right. Nahia, Katota, you can be present.
Yeah, I'm
But
starting to
we're
have some
going
second.
somewhere.
And then Katota's just like, great, sounds good, and like starts walking forward.
I'm so stupid because I did not really like when I read this the first time. I was so
You're reading it
I was,
in a
like,
hurry.
trying to also like I was also trying to like be in the game, and I wasn't like not able to just read.
Yeah. Yeah, Anisha was like copying it down.
And I
Yeah.
like fucked up a huge opportunity. I could have just watched. I could have just said like, "Hey, I'll watch you sleep," and then I could have fucking taken the stone. God.
Hey, it's still there.
Oh,
Well, yeah.
it's okay.
It's still there, but like then I have to go get it and like
Water's not blown yet. Yeah, I feel like we're no closer to finding Oriel's killer.
Absolutely not. That,
I have been.
I will
so...
say that it has not been Isha's goal.
I have been so preoccupied by everything else.
There's been a lot, and you know,
We've been a bit distracted.
to a certain extent, they understand, and to, you know, that doesn't help them be patient about it. But yeah, so they start walking inside. they like follow through the door, and Katota's like, whoa, and like kind of does the thing where she leans like back and then like in, and then looks around. It's like, huh.
You're being very cool about this, Katoda. Thank you.
Yeah, well, I mean, I hear stuff about this all. Wizards could just like do this, right? They could just. And she like does this
wizard.
thing where she like Palpatine hands towards the door. It's just like, and there's a door, right? Like, I mean,
Correct.
yeah.
Yes.
Didn't know your buddy was a wizard.
Wizard. The wizard tourist. Yes.
All right, and she just walks in, and Naya like looks over like the whole door frame, and then kind of like gingerly steps through. Meanwhile, Luke is like, "Wow, this is. I'm not versed in magic, but this is incredible." And just like very happy, just very happy about it.
Oh, we love him.
And then he like walks through the other side, and he's like feeling the stone, and like rubs his chin. He's like, "Huh, you're full of surprises." And
Great. Well, Steris will approach Armis and be like, Armis, can you give Nahia and Katoda the full tour and keep them busy? Oh no, is Armis on standby mode?
Is on his union break.
knock, Armis. Are you there?
Armis would nod.
all right, Shoop. They are off.
I'm so sorry. I was like, I was hearing Armis and my brain was thinking of Turkan for some reason, and I was like, oh, that's not me.
That's not fucking me.
Yeah.
Back to the one with the arms.
Sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
What did you say?
You're fine. I was asking Armis to give Katoda and Nahia the full tour and keep them very busy. Because I don't want them present for the whose side are we on conversation.
Yeah. Armis will first be like, let me ask, and then telepathically ask Turris if that's okay.
Yes, as long as I stay on the first floor, as anything else is dangerous. It is rather
Quite right.
expensive.
And then Armis will start leading them.
All right, so start giving the tour, starting with like the grounds and the like the outer wall and everything.
Yes, the outer wall, naming every stone that makes up the tower. Yeah, keep them very busy.
Yeah, he's gonna take it very, very slowly and just go into extreme detail about everything.
Excellent.
Katoda is along for the ride. Nahia's like, oh god.
Great.
All right.
How obvious was it that I pawned them off on him? Doesn't matter. All right. Are we sure we want?
One day we'll get Tower Einkrad dungeon map.
we will. I probably won't send you there for
How
every conversation that happens there, but
Oh.
we will.
Come on.
Come on.
It's
Come on.
it's our home base.
Yeah, you'll have a map. It'll be there.
Oh my god. Okay. We're having Luca present for this?
Yes.
Okay.
So I think everyone else would be in like the study still.
Yeah, you guys.
I imagine that we're meeting in like a study.
Yeah, you guys can gather
Around.
in the study.
Like a table. And we have all the papers like spread out.
Actually, no. As soon as the door, like
Oh.
the front door opens, like Chris is in the middle of the room and like opens his hands, like "Welcome to Tower Ironcrad." Where are the others?
Did you say Tower Hour Crad?
Ironcrad. Oh wait, no, he knows where the others are.
He does.
That's right.
They're taking a tour that you
Right,
permitted.
Yeah, Luca
Mhm.
kind of like looks around like wide eyed. It's like, it's very, very nice. Good stonework.
Yes, I agree.
You're gonna make him blush.
What do you mean? Did you make this?
In a manner of speaking, it made me.
If I flick a wall, does he feel it?
Stop.
No.
Not like you.
No.
Not like you think.
Oh.
No.
It's like,
Cool.
it's like if when you touch the inside of your belly button.
Stop. Oh, what the fuck?
No.
Thank you for instantly making it. Yeah. Okay.
Awful.
You're welcome.
This guy's name is not Apprentice. This guy's name is Luca.
His name is Apprentice Luca.
This is definitely a Darth Sidious Anakin situation.
Mm-hmm.
So make his name Apprentice.
Oh, God. Emperor Isha.
Infinite sand.
Do it.
Sand.
It's rough and coarse.
It is rough and coarse.
It gets everywhere.
Well, before we begin, I should ask, Luca, I know you're fascinated first and foremost by just the novelty of solving this conundrum that you're working on. But what do you feel about the Unshackled?
Yeah, his eyes kind of go off to the side and he crosses his arms. He's like, many of them have been very kind to me. Many of them seem well-meaning.
Wait, stop right there. I have a room for this.
Oh.
Brings him to a sitting room. Little hearth and couches and stuff. Okay, continue.
You really are proud of this place.
Oh, yes, of course.
Anyway, he like crosses his arms again, sitting in the chair now. And he's like, I cannot help but worry that this Seraph they put their trust in, I don't know. I haven't met them. I have concerns.
As do we. I personally don't feel like any of the Unshackled are necessarily bad people by nature, but I can't help but feel that they're being extremely misled by their beliefs. To that end, I feel that them possessing the box, or at least figuring out how to use it, might bode ill for the world.
Yes. I've been confused what they want with the box because they don't seem... No one has discussed using this Arx, this keep, as the weapon that it is, so why do they want it? They have kept me in the dark. They seem to loathe weapons of the four, so I don't know.
Oh, Ernest kind of looks around to the others. I think that we are similarly missing that piece of the puzzle as well. Perhaps it goes to keep the veil up that the four used. Perhaps it's the center of that or something. That's merely me just postulating. At any rate, I think it's for the best to keep it out of their hands, and well, try to figure out the right way forward.
Do you believe it's possible that they believe that they can rescue the souls of the people who died when they invaded the keep the first time?
We do have that knowledge, don't we? How do we have that knowledge? Where do we hear that from?
From the journal.
It's from the cabinet man.
Cabinet man. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, and you should be able to find all of even though I said you can't take the voices private documents, Isha said she copied them down. So if you go to the journal page, the journal tab on the upper right, you should be able to find the journals that you found in the Moonlight Pools. Oh, I didn't share the... Hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna say you didn't share that other stuff.
Yeah. Isha, do you share the voices private documents that you've copied down?
Yes, but not. I don't think there's like anything pertinent to our conversation right now, but
Yeah.
afterwards,
So
she would have for sure.
yeah, the Cabinet of Aged Scrolls has the more immediate information that you guys are talking about.
Mhm.
But I don't really know if there's a magic or spell capable of doing such a thing.
I think the souls are lost. Would that really be what motivates them? Seems bigger than that.
Well, the murals that we had found indicate that this seraph means to become the ruler of this land, and yeah, I feel as though that means whether the old gods like it or not.
Well, it seems the seraph requires one of these gods' help to become the ruler.
Yes, and it's very, very good that they don't know which one. I mean to keep it that way. However, for lack of a better term, we need to pick a side. I'm sure it won't be long until we see Envoy again. I know that there's some level of mistrust.
I would not anticipate Envoy being dishonest about his intentions.
Mm-mm.
He is not necessarily beholden to all of the four, as it were.
I think
He
our
is-
suspicions of Envoy have been dissipated.
Very good. Guess that provides some clarity of direction. As we share what we can with Envoy next time we see him, he might have resources for us to be able to use to help figure out more of the situation. I don't want to accidentally, unwittingly, release the very god that they seek to release, and play right into their hand,
It's possible we could use what we know about Mortan to free some of the other gods, maybe?
Would they be willing to ally with mortals? How do we not know that they'd rather side with the Unshackled?
I have some sway with some of them.
Sway.
Ooh, that's quite novel. Well, in that case, do you know which ones we should try to help?
Isha thinks for a moment. Kaon might be willing. Ishtel as well. Maybe Anna. But, it is not very easy to determine if their isolation has been kind to them.
Possibly it hasn't. But at least a couple of those are somewhere trapped under the pools, I believe.
And we could also use them to free our friends. God.
Which one is he referring to?
That's
Is that
all.
the
And Turkins is like, conflicted?
You must have more feelings than conflicted.
Well, she's the reason my race is able to survive with her death. So if she's still alive, that means we're gonna die.
What if that's not necessarily true anymore?
Mhm.
That's what's taught to us. It's true.
Perhaps,
And I'm not a liar.
perhaps you've been misled, my friend.
I don't believe my teachings would mislead me.
I think the Unshackled would say the same thing, unfortunately.
But you... Never mind. It's not worth trying to dissuade you if you're...
One step at a time, eh? Luca, tell us more about this pump system. One that's to clear out the pools.
Luca?
Luca?
Oh heck, I was muted. He's like looking around, pretty like there is a moment of stunned silence of him just like looking around, like kind of wide-eyed as you guys are talking about like letting out gods and finding gods and all this sort of thing, and he's just like, whoa, who did I walk into? But he,
Oh, if only he knew.
he's like, yeah, the pump system. It's I mean, it's outside. I can show you if you like. It's about the size of a cart for the base unit. Takes some time to set up, and then needs a small team to crank it. Moves the liquid from one location to another, preferably like a holding vessel.
Surely, if we utilize this, it's going to get their attention.
Wow, it's certainly not subtle.
Yeah, they do believe that we're on the same side still, and I personally, once again, I believe these people to be misled. I feel as though if we can find some sort of evidence that the teachings are not what they say, that we might be able to convince them. Perhaps we start with Naiha and Katota, but at the present moment, I fear that we don't even have enough to make them see the light, as it were.
Speaking of Naiha and Katota, I don't believe that they actually... I don't believe they joined the Unshackled because they believed.
Mm-hmm.
I do believe that they just wanted something to do with their lives, and Oriole gave that to them.
Mm-hmm. They were loyal to him.
I suppose maybe we bring him here and sit them down next. Luco, I know this is a lot to take in, but you join up in arms and become an ally of ours in this goal of ours.
Oh, well, this is... I mean, this is an awful lot. Truly, I don't entirely understand what your goal is, other than to
I was thinking the same thing.
find allies against this Seraph. Maybe? Is that... Am I understanding that correctly?
That's definitely part one.
Okay.
Yes,
I mean, it seems worthwhile. I just don't know how I can help.
you're the one who's meant to solve the box.
Yes, well,
You're the
We will eventually need the arcs.
that part I can... Certainly, I can do that. I'll help any... I'll help with that much for certain. Beyond that, I'm not sure what else I can do to help.
Well, you can keep the arcs safe with you.
Okay, that's a lot.
Or we can take it.
No, we take it and he goes home.
Let's start with the box. Let's start with the box, and I'm...
Why
I'm
is
with
he
you.
so resistant to going home to his love? Naria misses you, Luca.
If the best I can do is help with the box and go home, then that is what I will do.
I think that's novel.
I'm with you that far.
We don't need you to take up arms or anything, you know. We need you to.
That's good.
We.
Although that fancy little machine that you carry around with you, I'm interested in the mechanics of that. He says, kind of like gesturing to the... I don't know if you have it holstered or how you carry around the pistol, the flintlock. It's like...
have it in like a coat pocket.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Disregard then.
I mean, it's probably one of those things where, like, you know, every once in a while, like, Turris puts, not like threateningly, but like kind of puts his hands on his hips, like on the inside, kind of pushing his coat out.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, people can see it.
Turris can be threatening.
I'd rather not be, but if necessary, I suppose.
At any rate, I am no fighter, so yeah. So that sounds good to me.
Oh, they make me fight. What?
You don't have a choice to.
As for this
I
firearm,
get for eating somebody.
As for this firearm, I found it in the workshop here in the tower.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. Very well.
If you'd like a peek at the workshop, you're more than welcome to.
A workshop, you say? And he like,
Yes, it's nothing.
he's already just like
planned.
standing up.
Great. Get him over there, and then we can game plan how to convince Nahia and Katota.
Very well. Speaking of which, how do we convince them?
Well, I fear the only way we do so is giving them some lead on Oriole's killer.
Yes, but we haven't found
Which
any
we
leads
don't
here
have.
ourselves. Yes. If we could...
Do we make something up?
Oh, I think finding the truth is the most important. We already have too many people creating falsehoods in this situation. Somebody did intend it to look like we were the ones that killed Oriole, after all. I think Nahia and Katota can be worthy allies if convinced properly. But only if convinced properly. I've been hoping that we find a new lead here at the pools, so perhaps as we explore the caverns, maybe a new light will illuminate on the situation. However, I don't know if we have enough to convince them presently. At the very least, we might be able to cast some seeds of doubt and let them know that, our intentions are genuine. I do seek to find who incriminated us in Oriole's death and what it means in this situation. I'm on the side of finding the truth. It's as simple as that. Maybe the Seraph is benevolent, but at the present moment, it seems all too far concerning. Especially somebody who's willing to murder in the name of or against. Yeah, I don't even know.
As you're going on about this, as you are having this, espousing this information, Armis is like trying to get your attention as just as you're like doing this monologue. Armis, I'm gonna take control of Armis for a minute, if that's all right.
Oh.
Armis is just
That's
like, tourists, they're a little
Right here.
fed up with They're fed up with they're coming in. They're tourists. Just like in the back of your head as you're like talking. And you hear like the door to the tower like slam open, and then like stompy footsteps approach. Just going from door to door trying to find where you are.
Oh,
And maybe
they loved the tour.
maybe that's where we'll stop for the night, unless everyone wants to keep going with the next discussion. But we'll end it there and pick it up next week with Angry Nahia.
Poor angry Nahia. I ain't got shit for her.
Tourist tried his best.
Leads? Did we have leads that we just are forgetting about?
I don't think so.
I don't know
I don't think
how much you want me to say.
Did we miss anything glaring?
No.
Okay. Great.
There hasn't been a big guilty sign on anyone for Oriel's killing.
Presently, like, unless somebody in the part of the Unshackled did it, like, I feel like somebody maybe a part of the hand did it, and we just haven't met anyone. Unless, of course, once again, somebody part of the hand is masquerading as somebody in the Unshackled.
Well, I have, as a player, I have my suspicion, but as my character, no.
Well, okay, out of character, who the fuck is your suspicion?
Remember the whole discussion earlier, or not discussion, but do you know Bat Zorig?
Oh! Oh.
I mean, big Minotaur guy probably could just crush a windpipe.
I mean, it did say it was Turkon. That's who they were accusing because it was a big...
Similar weapon.
Yeah, it was specifically Turkon's weapon they were
Yeah.
using to try to frame you guys.
Is this an evil Minotaur friend of yours? Interesting.
Well, I wouldn't say evil.
Okay.
I wouldn't say evil either.
I would say childhood rival.
Oh!
Ooh.
Well, maybe not childhood, more like young adult
so-
rival.
Yeah.
but-
I don't know if this is so in one of the letters it says that the eye wouldn't be returning to his desk for a few days. I think that's just like basically these letters like kind of confirmed to me that Oriel is not Oriel, Augustine is the eye.
Oh.
Mm.
I mean, Turris was suspecting Augustine was the eye, which is why we're asking all those questions about what he looked like to Farley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we got a very vague description that also matches.
Yeah, a vague but
Kind of.
matching description, I would, yes.
Yeah.
Um, and it also is that like we also know that he was sending experts with Bat Zorig to come here. So, you know, I don't know. I feel like it might not be. We may not have like all the evidence, but I feel like it's pretty easy to incriminate him. Which, you know, my original justification doesn't make any sense, but now, you know.
Incriminate Augustine as being I, or in terms of him like having a hand in Oriel's death?
I mean, I think it's pretty. If he is the eye, and if I guess Isha would have asked Turkon if he knew about Zorig.
No, it just sounded like you said about Zorig.
If he knew a Bat Zorig.
Yeah.
I said
Zorig.
I know, it's just the way his name comes out. It just made it sound like that.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, we can have a discussion about who Bat Zorig is.
Was that actually his first name, Bat Zorig?
I'm gonna
His-
type
his
it in
whole name
chat.
is Bat Zorg.
Oh.
Yeah.
I always thought you were saying I want to ask about Zorig.
Yeah, basically that.
Oh my god, we have
There
that
it is,
right.
Have I
yeah.
told you about Zurich?
A bad, a bad Zorg. Oh. Also, I love how Coyote Jackson's voice came out a little bit in Armis today, Konnor.
Yeah, it's changing.
It keeps
it-
changing.
yeah.
I was like, that them's Coyote Jackson. What's he doing?
I have like two
And it-
voices I can do. It's Minnesota and it's like super generalized Southern.
It was very funny. I'm like, blast from the fucking past.
I don't know. It seems pretty clear to me that like Augustine had Oriole killed.
I mean,
Although
he
I
was
don't
who we
necessarily understand why.
suspected the whole time, but
I don't know.
we
It
were
didn't make any sense to me at first.
mm-hmm.
So like, there's no. I didn't have a reason to be like he did it. Like literally, there was just like no evidence other than like he was one of the people that saw us, and that's like anyone
Yeah.
could have seen us. That doesn't. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. So I didn't. You know.
But also,
feel like
fuck
that.
that guy. We don't like him.
Well, my reasoning that I thought Augustine was like a suspect in the first place was the fact that one, he was probably worried that Oriole told us anything, or not worried that he told us something, but worried that he would tell us something, and so he, like, hypothetically, like, his thinking is if I have Oriole killed, he can't like tell them about anything, like any of the moon pools or anything, and also he can cover it up to make it look like us, to get us thrown in jail and to like take us out of the picture.
That is so many hoops. I just didn't want to jump through hoops and be wrong.
Well, yeah.
You know, I'm not saying that it was the right decision not to do. I just, was saying I didn't.
Yeah.
There was no evidence for me to be like, yeah, that makes so much sense to me. It's like 4 hoops
Yeah,
you need to jump through.
It was maybe a little thin to just go execute him on the spot.
And you guys are just like, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I feel like it makes a lot of sense now. So.
Glad you got there, Isha.
And to be fair, kind of armed with that knowledge, tourists would be more comfortable trying to approach Katota and Naya to switch sides.
Switching sides.
To our side.
Yeah.
I
Is
don't know
this
that
like
they were necessarily against our side, but
if this is like an in-character suspicion, if you guys want to say that you are coming to this conclusion in character after discussion, that's certainly a story you could sell these to.
great.
It's not a slang. We have reason to believe that if anything happened, it's most possibly this, even if we don't know everything. But yeah.
It is so hard
Yeah.
to sit here through these discussions and just not say anything.
Say
I
something.
can fucking
I
imagine.
dare you. Do it. Say something.
Something. Give it all away. Tell us your secrets. It feels so good.
No.
That's why I can't GM. I wouldn't be able to do it.
I don't know. Well, how about we just like tell them that, and then we can end the session, and it'll be fine. I don't know.
I
Yep.
think we're already winding down. I don't know. We
Yeah,
can open with
we
that
can
next
save
time.
it.
See how that discussion
Yeah.
goes. There will be roles
Yes.
involved.
Hopefully,
I guess.
hopefully it goes over well. Otherwise, prepare the dungeons, tourist.
Prepare the dungeon. I don't know if this breaks any sort of like mechanics or kind of thought you've put into the tower, but in my mind, there's like I think I touched on this before, but there's like a little bit of everything that you might find in a dungeon on the first floor, and then like going up the tower, like there's more specialized like floors based on various like jobs or kind of studies or whatnot?
I think that's largely true. I think that's largely true, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the kind of like, what is it? Like, my favorite, like, dungeon in World of Warcraft is Medivh's Tower, so kind of like that, sort of.
Yeah.
There's a bit of everything to, like, live on. Like, the first floor is, apparently, as long as we have the hour to do it, kind of our base of operations, since we can access it anywhere, which is kind of cool, and I didn't actually think about that until we started playing.
It's the best thing.
And so, like, there are facilities that kind of have most of what we would need on the first floor for any given situation.
Yeah.
Not like kind of a Batman, we're prepared for any situation kind of a thing.
Right. No, yeah, that makes sense.
Sick. So we'll have at least one dungeon. One cell.
They could share a cell
Yeah.
if needed. Great.
Before people go, by the way, I'm trying to plan my schedule for next month. Is there any particular days that people are unavailable next month that they know about already?
I did mean to mention I'll be out the last Saturday of June.
Are you coming to visit me?
What?
The 29th.
My birthday is the 20th.
Oh.
I will also be gone. I will also be
Alright.
out the weekend.
I will, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Rude.
I
Rude.
might have one more thing. I'll need to double check and see when my procedure is. So I'll get back to you on that, and I might be out the 8th, maybe.
Gotcha. Okay.
But Stu could be a chair, so
Right.
The versatility.
yeah. Honestly, the easiest character I've ever played.
Fuck other mimics. Also, I'm a piece of furniture.
To be fair,
Feed me.
any other mimic would
Feed
hate
me
another
a
mimic.
pizza.
Yeah.
I love. I don't know. I
Uh.
love the little mimic culture building up.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
The idea that like all mimics, their natural accent is just from freaking like the New York or whatever.
I know,
From
literally.
the Bronx. They're all from the Bronx.
It threw me off so much I forgot to do it.
I'm lurking here.
Fair.
I love it so much.
That's why mimics never talking to any other media.
Literally. I can't let the secret out.
He is so pissed.
Oh,
Still, he's like these wise guys. These pieces of garbage.
these wise guys.
Good, I want a med.
Well,
He didn't
speaking
even
of
get a-
pissing off the mimic, how much experience did we
Oh
get?
yeah.
So much.
Oh yeah. There was like actually a
Oh
ton.
God.
480?
Yeah.
480
Please.
might be.
Do we get enough
Might be
to level?
just right.
Might be just right.
Mm,
That was a pretty
Four-
big
480.
plant.
480. 480.
We did, you know,
480.
we did work
Okay,
with the mimic,
I will-
you know, we didn't do the
I'll cut you.
I will
I'll cut
loan
you, a
you
deal.
the
Oh,
XP
500.
from the other encounter in this dungeon, and you guys will just hit the next level.
We get an X.
We'll consider the encounter defeated. If you go find these things and fight them, you won't get XP for them, but we'll bring you guys.
But there's still loot, right?
Yeah. I mean, no? What?
Okay.
What loot?
What?
Nice.
You mean in the archives?
You got
or
him.
in
You
the
tricked him.
Into archives.
I don't mean
area?
anything.
He's learned to shut
I
up.
haven't said a damn thing.
Verse needs his lawyer present.
No, he's learning.
Damn it! Oh my god. Oh yay! Skill increase.
Yeah, skill increase, spells, big odd levels are big levels.
Nice. That's for me to worry about a week from now.
Great.
A week from now, literally at 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
after
I mean,
the-
look,
yeah.
technically I was supposed to be leveled for Moto's last session. And just played it without leveling. So, you know,
Wow.
I
I
too.
did that with Stu today.
I too am guilty of this sometimes.
Can't
I'm
believe
not
you.
sure I actually,
Actually,
leveled
I'm
for
gonna
two.
I'm
Hey,
gonna surprise
I
everyone and
still-
I'll get it done
I was like,
sometime this week.
excellent. I'll be proud. You will have surpassed me, I guess. I saved the heck out of the
Nothing
party
new.
that session after almost dooming that party, so I'm not even sorry about my low level state.
It's fair. That's fair. Thank you for not swallowing me. Holy shit.
Like it should have
I
happened,
mean, I guess I
but
should thank Isha. Thank you, Isha, for not allowing that to happen to me.
Yeah.
I cannot have that trauma in both games.
I was trying to find excuses to not have you be swallowed and unconscious.
And then I went right to
and
you.
then Isha saved you. So good job,
Mhm.
Moto.
Hey. Yep.
Can't
Yup.
let me
Yep.
tread on your territory. They have some
Step on
shit.
snake.
I shouldn't show you guys this because you might run into other moonflowers. But they just, they have a thing after
I
you
have
get
to
swallowed
jump,
whole.
Oh,
but I
no.
will see you guys.
Catch you later, Konnor.
See you later.
See ya.
That's actually sick.
What happened?
Oh my god.
That's sick.
I posted them. I'll just send you a screenshot of their.
I swear to God, if
swallowability.
Moonflower starts showing up in
Oh,
your
it's a-
game, Mitchell.
It's the freaking.
Unless there is a
Sarlacc
special Zolgath moonflower, unlikely.
they're
Unlikely.
they're
to
pretty
occur.
specific to the Dominion of the Black. They some of this is me riffing on some of the this version is not the same version as the default Pathfinder Dominion of the Black, but they literally are just soldiers that the Dominion throws to planets before they invade.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, kind of like all those plants that we saw flying through the air.
Mhm.
That's something that I wanted to mention too, where it's like it seems as though the Earth Elementals were them I don't know, maybe trying to tune their magics, throw the plant people or something. Seems like the plant people or the plant pods are more what's the word intentional than the Earth Elementals.
Yes, definitely. May I reveal, the people who know some of the lore of the world have you at a bit of a disadvantage here. So I'm happy to reveal this. The Earth Elementals were just an accident. They somewhere, somehow,
A happy little accident.
yeah, somewhere, somehow the veil around the planet, keeping it in its own little pocket dimension, got mucked up. And so the dimensions kind of slid against each other and some Earth Elementals popped through. And that's all that happened. It was just a natural accident.
Natural magical accident, I see.
Yeah. So that wasn't part of the plan. It was collateral.
Interesting.
I really do enjoy the fact that I finally have deny advantage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Deny advantage? Oh, I should see what else I get.
What the? That's so wild, actually.
But I gotta take off now because there are a couple people waiting on me, so I will talk to y'all later. It was a fun session.
Yeah, GG's, Bill.
Had a ton of fun
Bye-bye.
running. If you guys have questions, comments, concerns, hit me up.
Well, of course.
And catch you later.
See you.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're getting off his wheel.
Right.
What? Why am I always in trouble?
You know
You'll be
why.
talking to my lawyer.
Eh.
All right, bye.
Catch you later.
Bye.
Night, everyone.
My perception goes from +4, and my initiative, for that matter, goes from +4 to +7. I have 49 health points. I have so much health. It's good because I can get beat up twice the amount that anybody else can get beat up.
Well, not anyone.
No.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. No, that makes sense. I was so earlier when you got like one shot by the plant stairs, I was like looking at Turkon's like 48 health or whatever it was at the last level, and then I click over to you. We had the 22, and I was like, oh, okay.
So squishy. I am so squishy. I really need to stop getting in, the line of fire. Not smart.
You gotta do it sometimes.
She's kind of full of herself sometimes.
The chef relates.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, my other question is, how do I change my portrait and token for Aramis?
You go to your character sheet and you click your portrait. And there will be a pop-up that shows up. One side is for adjusting the portrait, one side is for adjusting the token.
Yeah, but how do I, like, it doesn't let me add layer or delete layers or
Oh.
anything.
So like it is a little goofy, but you hit like the modify checkbox on like the left side. And then at the bottom there's like the buttons for like uploading a new image and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And you
Okay, second question, how do I control Z if I accidentally deleted a bunch of stuff?
close the window.
What do you mean accidentally delete a bunch of stuff?
Hey, what'd you delete?
Yeah, I am curious about that as well.
You can't really
Like, what the fuck?
you can't really delete stuff.
If you mean like on the token side, like you deleted some of the
Blindfold.
layers there, that's not a big deal.
Yeah, I got it back, but yeah, I deleted like Armis doesn't even have it on the battle map, but there's a silver token but behind his little knightly picture.
Oh, okay.
His little hooded picture.
Yeah.
It does.
And we can hop on a screen share and go over it at some point if you want.
Oh, hold on. Will this work? I might have figured it out. We'll see. I may have figured it out.
Let's see. I would normally love to delay until one of my players is live, but I might raid someone else. Might not be able to delay that long today.
I'm playing the what your who's it?
Not today. I mean basically I I didn't sleep a ton the last couple of days, so I just slept in today so that I could have the full energy for the campaign. And
That's fair.
I think it worked out well. I feel like I was on top of stuff today. So I feel I made the right choice. So I got up, walked my dog, listened to some playlists, made some coffee, and then we were playing.
Nice.
Love it. Okay, I'm gonna have to take some time to really figure out my level up stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna hop off for now.
All right. Catch you later.
Right, y'all. Bye.
Bye.
Later.
All right, stream
Am I?
friends.
Where'd it go?
I think we are going to raid. There's
Why is everything dark?
some D&D folks.
How did I get put that back? Oh, I see.
You all right?
I accidentally dragged myself way back down somehow. I dragged
What the
myself way
hell?
back up.
Yeah, hold on. It won't let you because you'd have to go through a bunch of walls. So let me hack you there.
That dead thing there.
Yeah. Oops.
If I could get the picture down a little more
Yeah.
for the token, that'd be great. But aside from that, let's go. He's got his own personality now.
I can try to adjust the token if you want.
Yeah, I mean, just
I'm gonna raid out first and then I'll play around with it.
okay.
All right, as I was saying, I think we'll maybe raid. I see Yoshi is playing some Street Fighter 6. That seems like maybe a good place. Let me check. I like raiding D&D and Pathfinder people when we're doing tabletop stuff, so let me just check that and see. Oh, lots of other Pathfinder folks on. Okay. Maybe we'll do that. Pass on the love to some Pathfinder people. Session 143. Gosh darn. Wrath of the Righteous. Rise of Heroes, Wheels of Fate. Oh, they're playing it. Oh, IRL. Oh my god. There's that. There's Kobold Kingmaker. There's such good campaigns today. What the heck? Okay, let's check out Kobold DM. That seems cute.
$1.
That seems cute. Let's check out Kobold
Yeah,
Pathfinder.
$1. I think
Gold-
they're
Kobold
also, like,
Kingmaker.
You can also do it for free.
Let's see. Kobold. Never been here before. You know, they'll probably... Seems like we're raiding the DM. They'll probably be pretty quiet when we raid in. So go ahead and, you know, say hi, but don't expect too much interaction if they're running the game. Hopefully they play for 4 hours. We might be getting here right at the end. Yeah, it seems like they do a lot of Pathfinder stuff, a lot of tabletop RPG stuff. So let's go make a new friend. And catch you guys later. Tomorrow we'll be back with GM prep for this very campaign. I'll be talking about a lot of stuff. A lot of interesting stuff was discussed today. Glad I have some time to prepare before the party goes anywhere. Yeah. And yeah, we'll be playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth after that tomorrow. And then Tuesday will be music. Music in Final Fantasy VII, and Thursday is Zomboid. So until then, I hope you guys have a lovely start to your week, and I'll catch you all again real soon. Goodbye!